Hello again everybody, welcome back to the channel. I hope you guys are all okay today and enjoying what's going to be a flight from Tel Aviv, Ben Gurion International in Israel across to Naples in Italy. The event starts in a few minutes from now and it looks to be quite popular already. Most of Tel Aviv already full on the stands. We've got a slight issue already in relation to, of course, our stand where we've spawned. Naturally, someone else has spawned on top of us as well, and it's that standard battle on VATSIM where everybody refuses to move, which is annoying because all my pre-flight was already done. But hey ho, yes, Ryanair pre-flight boarding music today. I did promise you, VATSIM, that that's what we would be playing. So I hope you're going to be enjoying it. 9 minutes of a couple of tracks of the Ryanair boarding music apparently, which is crazy. I could salute to another gate, Liam, but out of principle I'm not going to. It's one of those things. Aerosoft's Ben Gurion payware scenery for the departure today. We've got GSX fired up as well. And we're going to be heading down to Naples, which has got the payware RD preset scenery. It's a flight time of around 3 and a bit hours. Oh my goodness, someone else has just spawned on me as well. Matt Jack, that's you. Come on, bro. Anyway, here we are, we're boarding. We're in the Maltese registered versions of the Ryanair 737-800 today. Sucks to be him though, because he's in a much older aircraft, so he could have just moved. All our custom views fired up, double winglet. have to ignore that. It's like the new, is it that KLM jet where they were having like 2 bits that like span out or something crazy? Imagine that in real life. Double wing configuration. Lots of green in the live chat and loads of people tuning in already. Great to see so many already jumping on board today. Gav, welcome. Mark as well. Ian, good evening to you guys. Asking, is live weather causing issues for anybody? Yes. It's a problem that Asobo have acknowledged on, I think, Twitter. A lot of people globally are having issues with live weather in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We had a similar problem yesterday as well. Yesterday's stream, it booted us off actually, turned us into offline mode, which is a little bit weird. But hey ho, hopefully they solve it nice and quick. Badger, good afternoon. Mark as well. Mark and Mark, 2 Marks. Birdman, MPS Gaming, Fritz, Rab, Absim, welcome guys. Liam as well. Madcheck's having a mare, he's spawning on everybody. Ian, good day to you as well. Good evening to those of you who are the other side of the world. Night Shepherd as well, hello, good morning to David. I've seen you outbound already, you've already departed. Carlito too, Samuel, welcome folks, and everyone else in the live chat wherever you are in the world. The actual boarding music for Ryanair. So, we're heavy today, possibly one of the heaviest journeys that we've done in the 737-800. I am in the UK boarding time, but we've got folks in Australia that are tuning in. It's evening for them, hence good evening. Good morning to those in the States, and Alberto I'm sure will tune in shortly. He is in Chile in the morning. Gilbert, good evening to you. Western Australia, nice. Thanks for joining us this evening. Let's see, what have we got then? We start at the very top, I suppose. That's the natural place to begin. Let's bring that music down a little bit down there. So, inner page is already done. We've aligned the IRSs, and there's our flight today. Unfortunately, somebody's taken the actual call sign that we had pre-filed. Somebody's then somehow managed to log in and take the flight plan. Don't understand how it works. But we've ended up having to use Ryanair 869-8 instead of 8696. We've had a few issues today. Don't get me just started on it. My goodness. Somebody's taken my call sign and then somebody spawned on me and refused to move and told me to move. Hey ho. Quite a long journey, but it's only 3 pages of routes today, mostly on airways along the way, and our takeoff page. With our weight today of 71.3 tonnes gross weight, it's recommended on VAS Airplane Toolbox Flap 5 for departure. Trim of 5.82. I should have. I would imagine if that was an actual call sign or not. I noticed Ryanair 86908 isn't actually an active call sign that they use, so I figured it would be one that we could reasonably use. Okay, departure rate is 1328.
Zero is available by request on clearance.
Oh my god, Stephen Hawking ate us. Information Delta.
Clearance delivery is operating on 134.6. Possible GPS interference in Tel Aviv for.
Definitely not broke something whilst trying to close the windows. Boarding time, thank you, buddy.
Is this enough for a drink?
Okay, so this is the digilators. Info Tango.
1320 Zulu. Departure runway 26.
26, that's good. That means we can expect the SUVAS 1 Echo.
260 at Niner. Visibility Niner. 4,300 scattered. Ceiling 5,000 broken. Temperature 16. 2.7.
Takeoff 2, 92% N1. We'll go for climb profile 2.
Flight for Juliet 10. Routing via by rim. Quebec 30 is available by request on clearance. After departure, contact 121.4. Clearance delivery is operating on
260.9 was the wind on the ATIS.
Possible GPS interference in Tel Aviv for. End of information Tango. Advise on initial contact. You have information
151.
Tango.
161. Let's get rid of Stephen Hawking. And we've got east and west ground. I don't know which one to tune into.
Ryanair, low fares.
That's a strange one. 1292. This is weird, isn't it? 1292. Sam, good effort.
5607, 566. Call 5663 heavy. Readback is
I assume we're okay on the west.
Will call 566. Tel Aviv, good afternoon.
That's a good shout, yeah, check a look at the charts.
Request clearance to Napoli, Capodichino.
What are we on? 12... Okay, no, so we're not on that one. 1292, we want 11805. 11805. Oh look, I feel like the live weather just broke. $18050. Has the live weather just broken? I think it may have done. My god, the airport looks like a mess. Yes, just Doc saying there, look at your charts. Great little reminder actually, because there are two boxes on the airport charts here at Tel Aviv. So this first box where we're positioned at gate Delta 7, that is for west ground 11805. And then this big box here, which I assume is more cargo or military, I'm not sure which, or there's Terminal 1 there, 1292 for east.
Good afternoon, Osprey 2472 at gate Delta 5.
We're expecting this departure, so straight out to 7 miles from the Ben Gurion VOR, then outbound via Matov and Orlev and Tapus. Initially max speeds of 250 knots. Kesef at or above 5,000 for the SUVAS 1 Echo, continuing out to Perla and SUVAS at or above 5,000. So we're expecting a bit of a climb out, but initial climb clearance there on the charts, 3,000 feet. Is clearance online now? Not yet. It says clearance delivery is operating on 134.6. So we'll set 3,000. 255161. 113.5.
John Martin Kilo 2 in the Kilo Oil Short runway
1135 255.
Ryanair 8696, request air taxi. Ryanair 8696, taxi Mike to Kilo Romeo, hold short, negative. Ryanair 8696,
That's that done.
Kilo, hold short, Kilo 3.
Mitesh wants to see the terminal. There's not much of an interior, to be totally honest. There's elements of it here. So you can go inside here. This is quite nice. It's not the most highest resolution of sceneries, to be honest with you. It's pretty average for Microsoft Flight Simulator, so it would be something I'd like to see updated and improved. Exterior wise it's very nice. That's kind of where the niceness ends, so there's not much to see inside that blows you away. Mushi, we were actually told Delta 7 was the one that the flight last operated from, interestingly enough. Oh, certainly a lot better than default, absolutely. Okay, let's get our clearance. Ben Gurion ground, good afternoon. Ryanair 86908 on stand Delta 7, Boeing 737-800 with information Tango. Request IFR clearance to Naples, please.
Ryanair 86908, hello, Ben Gurion ground. For clearance, contact ground eastern 129.2.
Clearance on 129.2, 86908, thanks. That's interesting. So they're using the other ground frequency as clearance delivery. No, it's not. The ATIS says 1346, so it's 1292.
Kilo 3, starting the air, Dr. Romeo 130, clear to
Here we go.
departure altitude.
Workers Bank, interesting. Not know that, Mushi. Hello, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to all of you. If you do live in Israel yourselves, Tel Aviv, meant to be an incredible city.
Initial 3000, squawk 5613, Alitalia 2306.
Alitalia 2306, readback is correct for push and start, contact ground west on 118.05.
Let's see what it gives
Ground
us.
west when ready for pushback and start at 118.505, finish for the ATC.
Okay, 118.05.
118.05.
Let's just try to get in here. Ah, it's like three people all trying to talk. Oh, yeah. Brilliant. Mushi live in Haifa. Very nice. Third largest city in Israel.
Ben Gurion clearance delivery, Shalom, Chatzarayim Tovim, Itaro 462 at Delta 9, information Tango is on board.
How many departures have we got already? Where's lead get ATU?
Made simple.
Itaro 462, Banging ground, Shalom, information Tango valid now, you are clear to Napoli, climb via SUVAS 1, Echo departure, altitude 3000 feet, squawk 5614.
Let's see.
Clear to Napoli via SUVAS 1,
That's
Echo departure,
good. Just want to make sure.
5614, Itaro 462. Itaro 462, readback is correct advice, I'm ready for push to start. Wilco Itaro 462. Pushing Itaro 462, when ready for push to start, contact ground west on 118.05, bye-bye. When ready, ground west 118.05, תודה רבה, שיהיה צפון שניים, Itaro 462.
Bigger and ground, Shalom, runner 86908, stand Delta 7, Boeing 737-800 with information Tango. Request IFR clearance to Naples.
Ryanair, question 86908, making ground, Shalom, standby.
So we've been told standby, which means it's going to check our call sign, we'll check our routing, and make sure that everything's working fine on our route before we give us our clearance. QNH 1015.
Ryanair, 86908, banking ground east, ready to copy clearance.
Hey, I'm ready to copy 86908. Shalom, flight sim.
698 information Tango Valley now cleared to Napoli, climb via SUVAS 1 Echo departure, altitude 3000 feet, squawk 5615.
Cleared Napoli information Tango, SUVAS 1 Echo departure, initial climb 3000 feet, squawk 5615 for Ryanair 86908.
Ryanair 8698, readback is correct for push and start, contact ground west on 118.05.
We'll go for push start, contact ground 118.05 for Ryanair 86908, thanks.
Thank you,
56.
Gurion ground, hello, Osprey 784,
One.
Boeing 737 800.
8, we're on the countdown now, folks, as well, for the release of...
Naples.
Ooh,
Block
5615, there we go. 5615. We're on the countdown for the release of the 737-900 and the ER variants for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Coming very soon, very exciting.
56 second crossing, please.
So we can now change over to 118.05, 71.3, initially cruise flight level 380, might try and get to flight level 400, which is what our intention was at the beginning, but we're so heavy that we're just not going to be able to. VATS Airplane Toolbox has stated that we have a takeoff run of 1,952 metres. Require takeoff profile 2, which should give an N1 of around 92% and flap 5 for departure with no cell. So that's that, 5,151. Trim now 6.32 apparently, 6.
Hello,
6.32.
5389 ready for taxi. 5389 now taxi kilo 3.
Get all our lights and signs.
Taxi kilo 3 Romeo holding short.
The GSX up.
5389.
Prepare for pushback and departure. Doctor on board, welcome. We've set that dock, I think. Where is it? It was on this page. There we go. 1,000, 3,000, 1,000.
Ground, good afternoon, Ryanair 812, prepared radio check. Hello, Ryanair 812, 85.
Quick check of the checklists.
Pushback.
Your damper will finally turn on now. We had a little issue with that earlier on.
United 123 for clearance, contact ground east on 129 decimal.
To be fair, they've not really made it particularly clear in relation to the departure clearance, because the ATIS says it's a completely different thing, a completely different item of different frequency, that's the word. So altimeter, transponder, fueling, loading, boarding, takeoff data, cruise altitude, pressure panel.
Who is ready for push and start?
380, because I've changed that now. Flight directors are on, MCPs are set. Flight directors 1 and 2 are both arms. Auto brake is set to RTO. Radio's frequency set. Ground equipment is clear. We'll
Pushback.
park brakes on, so let's do chocks removed.
Correction.
Negative, facing to the north.
Face north and push back until stand.
Get the anti-collision light on.
Stop point 10. Elliot 2606.
Bangor ground below LL 5111, medication started, Delta 6.
LL 5111, pushback and start is approved, release point 38 facing off.
Hello Joey as well.
North, LL 5111.
Bangor ground, hello, Ryanair 86908, says Delta 7, fully ready, request push and start.
Ryanair 8698, pushback and start is approved, release point 32 facing north.
Push start approved, 0.32, face north for Ryanair 86908. So this is where a custom profile for GSX is really important, folks. Let's clear the master caution in case we get one during engine start. Off, they're all good, APUs on please, engine 2 ground. Go to Italy.
Push and start approved facing
Itesh, no idea to be honest, actually. Cornelius, welcome as well, I hope you're okay.
Going off 156, stand 627, ready for stop and start.
I'm going to put that on now because it says Squawk Mode Charlie on the ground, so I'll set that onto TARA now so that he can see us squawking Mode Charlie before he has to think about asking.
Osprey 156 for pushback and start up, contact ground east to 129.2.
129.2.
Tel Aviv ground, good afternoon. Thunder 218, type point 738 at gate Bravo 9, request push and start. Station contact on me. Thunder 218 at gate Bravo 9.
There's our first screenshot of today. Back to the aircraft.
Pushback and start up is approved, 8.48 facing push start approved facing east, Thunder 218.
Gonna cut corners a little bit here.
Osprey 784, stand
Pumps.
Echo Hotel 5.
And two's generating. I'd say cut corners. I'm actually doing it a little bit more speedier than usual. My goodness, that's a rapid climb. Yes, Benjamin. That is Ben Gurion International from Aerosoft.
Ground, good afternoon, with 19 at Golf, stand Echo 7 and...
That'll be the end of pushback then?
Requesting our clearance to Naples.
I'll break on. You can do that on GSX now. Good engine start. There's a lot going on with this. This is what I love with the 737. It's very full on. Okay.
Mike Sierra Mike for pushback and start up, contact ground is 129 on this one.
1346.
Hello, Thunder 235, requesting for clearance to Naples, information tango on board. Thunder 235 for push for clearance, contact ground is 129 on this one.
1346, that's ready. There's the system page. Actually, looks the yeah, the engines look good.
Bypass pin removed.
Fully right.
Left is clear.
Fully left.
Right is clear.
Back to centre, all the way to the rear. Back to the centre, all the way forwards. And then this is the one that MSFS always gets wrong because tiny little input and it jumps straight to the extremes of left and right. So I'm actually wiggling these a little bit just to refresh it, and I'll do the same with the park brakes. And that's the safety demonstration complete already as well. My goodness. Happy with that?
I know 6 Tango Juliet, hello, for clearance, contact ground east and 129 on this one.
Trim's good. Flight controls are full and free, engine instruments checked. LNAV armed, VNAV armed, auto thrust armed, so we've got the plus 10 on there, and then a master caution recall like so. Then we need our taxi charts.
Hungary ground, Osprey 804 Foxtrot at Echo 3 Golf.
So we're going to expect straight basically. Romeo, cross the runway, all the way to Echo, runway 26. So crossing runway 30. Mushi says LL has the world record for most passengers in one plane ever, more than 1,000 on board. Ooh, Jesus, that doesn't sound fun.
Release point 35, facing south for Osprey 804 Fox.
Ryanair 8698 requests taxi.
Ryanair 8698, taxi straight ahead on Kilo 3 Romeo, hold short runway 30.
Taxi Kilo 3 Romeo, hold short 30, 8698.
Alitalia 2306 is ready for taxi.
Alitalia 2306, taxi Mike 3, left
Brakes
on
are very
Mike, hold short
sensitive.
of Kilo 2.
Mike 3, left on Mike and hold short of Kilo 2, right, Italia 2306.
LL 5111, ready taxi.
51,
Let's get rid of QATL for now.
Mike 1, hold short Kilo 3.
Mike 1, hold short, Kilo 3, LL 5111.
I see some Alitalia. Those of you who use my AIG files, so I've just updated those as well. Another 50 or so updated liveries. A couple of new aircraft as well. Falcon 7X, that's now available in AIG. There's some private jet model matching.
Good afternoon, it's 047 Hotel 16, request push and start.
It says Osprey is taking over like always, love it.
15 facing west. 15 west is 047. Itaro 462, request taxi. Itaro 462, taxi kilo 3, hold short kilo. Kilo 3, hold short kilo, Itaro 462.
Thunder 218, we're ready for taxi.
Lots of liveries coming soon for the 737-900, included in what PMDG are going to be releasing. I've penciled in on Tuesday at 1800 Zulu for the 900 release.
Kilo 3, Thunder 218.
Ryanair 8698, Tower 134.6, enjoy, 5 bye.
Tower 1346, Ryanair 8698, thanks, enjoy.
LR 5111.
Mount 118.05, Lishama.
Hold short kilo 5 and we'll go to ground now, 118.05, good afternoon.
Gurion Tower, hello, Ryanair 8698 is holding short runway 30 Romeo.
Ryanair 8698, Gurion Tower, Shalom, Roma cross runway 30, taxi holding point Whiskey 2, runway 26.
Shalom, cross runway 30, taxi Whiskey 2, hold point 26, Ryanair 8698.
Tower Shalom, Al 5221 with you holding short runway 30.
Just need to rerun the numbers.
Shalom Al 5111, Gurion Tower, Roma cross runway 30, taxi holding point Whiskey 2, runway 26.
Still flat 5, it's now saying, yeah, takeoff profile 2 is still fine, using a little bit more runway. Leave them on for a moment longer because I'm still on the runway.
Tower 462 at Romeo holding short 30.
Shalom Tower 462, Gurion Tower, Roma cross runway 30, taxi holding point Whiskey 2, runway 26.
So auto brake is set to rejected takeoff. We've done the check brakes, compass and gyro section of the checklist too. We've briefed, or actually rerun the figures as well for the slight, so we're not using the full length now, we're using an intersection departure at Whiskey 2, so I've used VAS airplane toolbox and I've tweaked the numbers to make sure that we get the correct performance characteristics there for that. Yeah, that was back off. Benjamin, am I going to make flights with the Antonov 225 when that comes? Absolutely. I'm thinking maybe Kiev to East Midlands or something like that. That'd be quite cool, wouldn't it? Second Ryanair live stream ever, indeed.
And Tower, good morning, Italia 2306.
Don't forget to smash the like button when you're here as well. If you are tuning in for the first time, it's great to have you on board with us. I hope you're well. Thank you for deciding to tune in today.
Cross runway 30, taxi to holding point Whiskey 1.
This is a back track of Whiskey 3 there. It's basically a high-speed exit for the opposing direction runway, really. Whiskey 2 is the second left for us, looking at the charts, so we don't get lost. Runway heading is set, the initial climb to 3000 is set, V2 plus 10 is set, and the VOR course of 255 as well is set, ready to go.
Traffic on the frequency,
Daniel.
no need to acknowledge after departure, contact
Not yet.
Ben Gurion 120.5. Ryanair 8698 via Whiskey 2, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 26, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
Via Whiskey 2, runway 26, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 8698, thank you for the event.
Welcome.
Drape steady.
Tower, good afternoon. Standard 218, holding.
Let's get them all on.
Short of Kilo 3.
Fuel flow reset rates. We would ordinarily start the clock.
Tango Kilo 218, Shalom Ben Gurion Tower, Roma Cross runway 30, taxi holding point Whiskey 2, runway 2.
So approach on 1205 after departure. 1205. Transponders on TARA. We want traffic mode selected.
To confirm your call sign, it's
Oh, Magic, that's not good.
Standard 218.
Confirm, Standard 218, thank you.
Roger, thank you.
Oh, I've already been handed off, Mushi. So here's the intersection. We could use the full length, would be all the way up there, and we get that extra little bit of length here, but we are on the intersection here instead.
Itaú 462, taxi to holding point Whiskey 1.
Whiskey 1, Itaú 462.
Lights, signs, through a final ting. Blown up, yes, lots of live weather issues, buddy. And you guys are going to want the controls visualizer ready. You can see where we're going. Let's do no delay for takeoff.
Roger.
Sticks forwards. 40% toga.
Hello 5111, line up and wait, runway 26.
Yeah, headwinds have added about 30 minutes to our journey today.
5111.
Long takeoff roll. We are very heavy. Rotate. A little bit of crosswind. Up to the flight director. Gear up. Hand fly this first little bit. Gears in. CMDA engage. We can reset that. We can change 1205. They can come off. We can pop those off. Ben Gurion approach. Shalom. Ryanair 86908 is airborne 2,000 feet. SUVAS 1 Echo.
Ryanair 86908, Shalom Ben Gurion Tower, contact runway 30, flight altitude 8,000.
I can't hear him. So can you say again please for 86908, you're very quiet, readability 2.
Okay, we'll try to fix this. Ryanair 86908, continue climb to altitude 8,000 feet.
Did you climb 8,000 feet, Ryanair 86908? Get rid of that, and then we can press the altitude intervention. And away we go.
Ryanair 8698, contact Tel Aviv 1121.4, bye.
Contact Tel Aviv 121.4 for Ryanair 86908, thanks, bye.
Bye.
1214.
Confirm.
Lots to do, lots to do. There we go. Look at that. That's a view. Let's see. Oh, I keep forgetting. Shabbat Shalom. Tel Aviv, hello. Runner 86908 is on 6,000 feet for 8,000 inbound or lev.
Shalom, Ryanair 8698, Tel Aviv, radar contact. Climb unrestricted level 260, direct to SUVAS.
Climb unrestricted, flight level 260, direct SUVAS, Shalom, Ryanair 8698.
Another good day, Turkish 9, Takeoff, flight level 350, ready for descent.
M1 mode.
Niner Delta Golf Tel Aviv, radar contact. Descend to altitude 6,000
SUVAS,
feet,
direct.
QNH 1015, and expect.
This is the thing in the Airbus, it's all automated. It's very, there's only one or two clicks in relation to all of this, but actually
Turkish 9 Delta Golf, turn left heading 360
this is pretty mega with everything you have to do on board this aeroplane. Move steady, low go. Kimchi, thank you, buddy.
Thanks for coming to Israel.
With you at 3,800, climbing 8,020 FAD.
Salam Al 5111 Tel Aviv, radar contact, climb via SID, flight level 260.
Climb via SAD, flight level 260, Lal 5111.
So what's the difference between Shabbat Shalom and Shalom?
LL 5389, contact Euro Control South 135.55.
Switching to Euro Control South on 135.55, decimal 55.
So that's who we're probably going to go to next. Let's pre-tune that ready. Put the VOR off. Don't need that anymore. Shabbat Shalom is happy weekend. Good Saturday. Ah. Good to know.
Turkish 6168, contact Ben Gurion approach 120, that's fine.
Through 10,000, so we can turn those landing lights off now as well.
Turkish 9 Delta Golf, confirm left heading 360 degrees, vector for descent.
360, heading Turkish 9 Delta Golf.
Shabbat Shalom, sap of the piece. I'm glad you, I mean, you'll have to remind me. There's so much going on with the 737 a lot of the time with cruise and climb out and things that I end up forgetting usually.
Easy 8731, contact Amman 128.5, bye-bye.
Contacting Amman 128.5, for Easy 8731, appreciate for this email, bye-bye.
Rab says we expect a hard landing today. We had one yesterday, was it? No, yesterday, day before yesterday, I can't remember which. Hitesh, yes, the 737 MAX variants are coming from PMDG. I think around the same time, if not after. I believe the when the 777 is going to come. Hard to work out really. It's the best thing to do is follow the PMDG official forums for all of the information really. But they have said that they're creating a 737 MAX. You've reminded me now actually, we'd better check the cabin pressurization. All packs and everything's on auto, that's good. So that's pressurizing normally.
LL5111, contact correction, flight direct to SUVAS.
Max would be cool. It is coming though. It is coming at some point in the future.
Departure, good
Badger, yeah,
morning.
you made mine look
Italia
good.
2306, just leveling
Ram
up
said
at
his
3000.
headset's coming today. Should make things easier. I hope absolutely will make things a lot easier for you, buddy. A lot easier. And actually, you'll notice a massive difference in your experience on VATSIM by using voice instead of text. Takes a lot of the pressure away too, which is really good, worthwhile in itself. But it would just go to show the one that you purchased is a little bit more expensive than what I've purchased. It's only, mine was only about 14 or so pounds, I think, but we'll call it, round it up to 20 quid. Wired HyperX headset. That's all you need for this sort of thing. It's very, very, very good value for money. No, it's lasted since MSFS was released, so I can't ask for more. Hitesh, it is. We are on a very high cost index today. very high cost index today to try and fight the headwinds. So we've taken a load of extra fuel, which means we can't climb or cruise. We can't cruise as high as we wish. They did blow up. Yes, iFly did say that, but I'm not really sure. Joel, hello, buddy. Welcome. We got that direct to SUVAS, and that's where we are now. And then we're probably going to be handed off now. Just need to remember to say Shabbat Shalom. Body time, good stuff. My dulcet tones help you sleep. It's good to hear, I think. So through transition level 180, transition altitude. That's ready.
Ryanair 8698, contact Eurocontrol South 135.55.
Contact Eurocontrol South 135.55 for Ryanair 8698. Shabbat Shalom.
Bye bye.
Done it.
Chicago 3905, what's the position? Roger, thank you.
Eurocontrol, good day. Ryanair 86908 is over SUVAS flight level 200 for flight level 260.
Visit 71 Bravo, hold, traffic Ryanair 8698, good afternoon. Eurocontrol South Hello, radar contact flight level 210, continue climb flight level 380.
You climb flight level 380, Ryanair 8698.
The last speed that call me, call sign only.
A good day, you can say Yom Tov. I should remember this stuff, really. For future flights.
For Bravo, Eurocontrol South, hello. Radar contact.
Thanks, Delta Tango. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. As Doc's saying, there's always some sort of language lesson going on during streams as well. Flying around all these different countries in the sim. Speaking to all these real controllers as well.
Session, break for 2 minutes, we'll call you back. Just wait.
AKA is going for a pee. Ram says, am I planning on getting the 737-900 next week? Absolutely, yes. With the timing of its release, it's caught me at a time where I'll be at work for 4 days after that, 5 days, so I won't be able to stream it until maybe like next weekend. But yeah, I'll be getting it, absolutely. It's going to come with, I think somebody sent me the list of liveries earlier for the 737-900. Let's have a little look, so I can read them out to you guys. Quite a lot of liveries included, actually. The 900ER is going to come with Alaska Airlines, 3 of those liveries. British Airways fictional livery, Delta, 2 of those, El Al, Korean Airlines, who operate the 737-900ER as well. LIRN Air, Lufthansa, Olympic Air, SpiceJet, Thai Lion Air, Turkish Airlines, United. There's 4, 5, 6 United Airlines liveries. And then for the 900 variant, it's they're going to give the Alaska Airlines Classic livery on release. 2 of those, because obviously where there's multiple liveries, usually there'll be a blended wing and a split scimitar wing option. There's KLM option as well, or blended wing for the 900 standard variant, and then a United blended wing 737-900 as well. So quite a few. It's UTC, Liam. It was 1800 Zulu, or UTC. So they're apparently what is going to be put
310, contact Tel Aviv.
put out on release, basically.
My 310, contact Tel Aviv 121.4.
And quite quickly, we will work at trying to create an Osprey Airways livery as well. So I'll reach out to Damo Designs, who is currently painting the liveries in lieu of Taxi not having a working sim at the moment. Yeah, and we'll be trying to get an Osprey Airways 737-900 ER sorted out too. Ian says, I'm still on the ground, they can't find my flight plan. That's weird. Have you tried refiling it?
LL5111, good afternoon. You control south, hello, radar contact level 240, continue climb for level 340.
I had a weird issue earlier with being unable to log in to VATSIM. That's because somebody pinched my call sign. Done it twice. Oof, maybe... I don't know then. That's actually really weird. They could manually file the flight plan for you though. Clipper, yeah. Not a super dumb question, but as you're asking, the 900 and the 900ER are included in the one package for the 900 variant. I think they've indicated the price will be between the 800, 700, 800 and the 600 as well, which is going to be quite cool. But the 900ER has got a great range on it.
Ryanair 290 Victor Bravo, your control.
Just going to open up a lot of really cool routes, certainly for those of you who like to fly those slightly more far-reaching destinations, those slightly longer flights. It's going to give you the ability to do that. But we're having a discussion actually earlier on the unofficial PMDG Discord, fan Discord server thing. Somebody asked what the range is, and I know Air Canada, for example, fly 737 MAX from London Heathrow to Halifax on the east coast of Canada. And that, in miles, is about the same range as the total range of the 900ER, the maximum range. So, on that basis, I assume you could do Heathrow to Halifax. Not sure if it would be able to do across the pond properly. Certainly with holds and things, you might be very, very short on fuel.
Lufthansa 51 Tango, contact Nicosia Control 124.2.
The 900ER can fly across the pond, Doc says. I suppose it depends on the routes, doesn't it? What airports are included in across the pond. Dublin to Toronto, WestJet. Is that in the 900? I know they operate the 787 to Heathrow, WestJet. Fantastic livery. Good grief, Danny. KAPPO flies Panama to Sao Paulo, 7.5 hours. Just less than 7.5 hours in the 737-900ER. Crikey, that is a huge route. Long time to sit in a single aisle aircraft. I don't know if I could do that. I like the twin aisle. You could go for a walk, stretch your legs. Yeah, the BBJ is a good option. Certainly the BBJ 2, Boeing Business Jet 2, 737-800.
Going first Alpha again at the deck, do you want to do?
Clipper, I'm not sure. Not sure.
Hello, 5one.
How are we doing?
Go ahead.
Requesting 5 minutes out of cockpit.
FM, call one back.
Not too far now from top of climb, but look at that headwind, folks. 91 knots headwind. Oof. It's punishing us, that is. Absolutely punishing us. So might end up tweaking the cost index in a little while. We get to Stepper, I'm going to do a fuel check at the top climb. It reckons we should have 10.1 tonnes of fuel on board at Stepper. Doc, me too. There's still plenty of time yet.
Turkish 095, descent flight level 260.
We've got a very high cost index though. We're basically blasting along at Mach decimal 80, so we're fighting the wind. Extra fuel to burn. We're not paying for it, let's face it. Alright, it's sod's law, isn't it, Delta Tango? It's probably calmer. Ah, Thomas, no worries. It is an event. It's certainly a busy event as well. Busier than I expected, to be fair.
Level 263, my good afternoon.
10.7.
Control south, hello. Radar contact, flight level 340, direct to post now. Papa, uniform.
27 miles to Clipper. Looks like we're going to be slightly over our fuel prediction, which is good. Probably turn the logo light off. I don't know why I've got that on in the first place, to be honest.
AFM.
Base Cloud's going to be doing JFK to Heathrow. Is that in the 900 when it releases phase? In the 900 ER?
Yeah, wings, affirmative, break, Sandrock, 4 Golf, Juliet, distance, level 260, no ATC for landing, so Unicorn 122, when I'm standing, bye bye.
Nice. I need to decide what route we're going to fly when the 737-900ER does release. I mean, the biggest difference is the sheer length of the fuselage. It's longer than the 800, of course, as well. So we already have to keep in mind the risk of tail strike in the 800 being a little bit longer, very low to the ground as well. So you end up with a shallow rotation, initial bit of climb, and then you kind of rotate further into the climb out once you get airborne ever so slightly. It's a bit of a knack to it, but the 900 I'd imagine is a little bit more finesse than that as well, because the extra length means the tail's going to be very close to the ground very, very quickly. I reckon a stepper must be about 10.3 tons of fuel, maybe, I reckon.
Oh well, that's the one, but you can't do.
Roger.
Jan, hello, welcome. Oh, Doc, nice. You decided the other day. In fact, to be fair, Hergy, you've just updated that freeware Alicante, and it looks mega. So, yeah, how does that sound, Doc? KLM Amsterdam to Alicante. Although Badger is saying Seattle to Anchorage. Samuel suggesting Anchorage to Las Vegas.
Gurion 164, good afternoon, you control, you're about to leave my airspace, so Unicorn 1228, bye-bye.
Stepper 10.1 estimated. Jan, it might just be that you've selected offline. I would check your settings. I know yesterday we were automatically put into offline mode, which is really weird, because the MSFS servers are having problems at the moment.
Roger that, call me when you're back.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it, Joey? If only. Yeah, it's going to be the server issue, no doubt, causing that, I think, Jan. We got disconnected yesterday from live weather, but we had some live weather issues, and what it then did is it basically turned us into offline mode, which is really frustrating because of the server problems. So you just need to go back into the settings and turn it all back on again. Failing that, where your username is, it'll be grey, shaded grey for offline, potentially. Click that. I'd go from there, really, but if even your live weather doesn't work, I'd imagine the server issue has hit you hard. It may be worth trying to change server if you can. But then some folk on the US servers, they've had that problem. We were on the West Europe server yesterday, we had that problem as well with the live weather. Badge says we forget we have Rex weather. Well, yeah, we do actually, to be fair, as an option, but don't really want to lose the photogrammetry. That's what makes MSFS look so great.
89 contact Nicosia control. On frequency 124.2, bye. 124.2, thank you very much, you're soon 5389. Ryanair 86908, contact Nicosia Control 1240.2.
Contact Nicosia radar 124.2 for Ryanair 86908. Thanks, bye.
LL517, LL5 contact Nicosia 102.
124.2 for allowed 5211, bye bye to that.
Hello, so squawk 4171.
Squawk 4171, you return to 346.
L5389, Nicosia radar, hello, sir.
Nicosia radar, hello, Ryanair 86908 is flight level 360 for flight level 380, overhead stepper.
4 X-ray Golf from Nicosia radar, hello sir.
10.4, so we are 0.3 tons.
Ryanair 86999, Nicosia radar, hello sir, identified final level request.
Ryanair 869, good day, request hotel 360 for
Yeah,
now.
10.1 ton was the estimate, we got 10.4 over stepper, so we're slightly above our speed target, that's good. What I might do is go speed intervention mode, just bring us to Mach decimal 79 for a little while, help with the climb up. Joey's saying it's frustrating, there is zero information about some sort of timeline from Flight Tampa. They only said MSFS Amsterdam is on their top priority, even then before releasing the X-plane variant. I wonder if it's because the X-plane variant was easier, they'd already worked on all of that, and now they're trying to move it across to MSFS. Look how narrow our flight envelope is at this altitude, folks, with our weight at the moment. There is literally 20 knots between risking overspeed and risking a stall. Very, very tight, isn't it? And we are maxing out those engines. 110 knots headwind. Good grief. Where's the chin?
You're charter 672, Nicosia radar, hello.
Cornelius was asking, does FSLTL do the job or do I need to go to AIG? So I run both. I run AIG, but I also run FSLTL. So FSLTL is my number one in my list of V-pilot model matching rules. Then secondly, then I've got AIG. Nice Fritz, finally airborne. My god, that's a long ground delay.
Nicosia Center, hello.
Now look at that, that's a 10 knot gap.
Climbing to flight level 260.
China 7341, Nicosia radar, good afternoon. Identified, flight level 260, level requesting.
Okay, so we're at cruise. Let's have a look at Volanta. Check out that conga line.
China 7341, climb now, flight level 380.
Here we go.
Flight level 380, China 74. Osprey 784, Nicosia radar, hello, so identified.
My goodness. There's us.
Flight level 30.
There's a whole load of aeroplanes.
300 for the Osprey.
300 for Osprey 784.
Osprey 784, climb flight level 300.
A couple of Ospreys in there, which is great.
Osprey 784.
We zoom in at Tel Aviv, we'll see how busy this is. My goodness. There's aircraft everywhere. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. 32 just literally on the ground at Tel Aviv at the minute for a departure. And there must have been about 30 odd departures as well so far, surely, or maybe 15 departures. Incredible. Nicosia radar, it's this whole segment here around the island of Cyprus. They control this huge bit of airspace, but then we've also got Eurocontrol South covering a lot of Turkey as well. This highlighted section here suggests we might actually have Istanbul radar or something online as well. Ankara control, sorry. We might get Athens radar as well. Athens radar come online. Look at that, we've got full ATC all the way for the events, kicked off in all its glory now to Naples. Got a few actually leaving there. I don't know if he was calling us then, but I did call him up earlier and he did say radar contact. David, hello, welcome. Then Yellowstone to YYJ using FS First Officer for the first time. Interesting. So what sort of stuff does it make you do then?
8699, squawk 4252.
4252 for Ryanair 8699.
LL5389.
Zato's in the MD-11 on X-plane. I can't see it though.
4251 LL5389.
Let's have a look.
Alitalia 2306, squawk.
Yeah, no, nothing yet. I'll keep an eye on it though, Zato, for any screenshots. Volanta might be doing its bit of slow work today. At ANIDE, we'll do another fuel check.
2306, squawk 426.
We should have at ANIDE 9.1 tons of fuel left.
4267 on the box.
There's Zato.
2306.
The answer is that they're a way to check if the server's down. Yes. Well, if it's not letting you connect, then the server is probably down that you're trying to use.
And finally, Osprey 156, squawk 4.
David, that sounds full on.
4202, Osprey 156.
You can see a radar, Osprey 804 Foxtrot with you at flight level 200, inbound SUVAS.
Osprey 804 Fox, because your radar, good afternoon, sir.
That's quite cool, David. Sounds full on.
Level 200, final level request.
Quite nice that it'll actually allow you to get to have that second pilot assisting you as well. That's quite cool. Must be a very complex program for them to be able to work on that and get that working.
04 Foxtrot, final flight level requesting.
Beluga, welcome, doing his first long call today in the 747. Nice.
No problem. Osprey 804 Fox, climb flight level 380.
Flight level 380 for Osprey 04 Foxtrot. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Nicosia radar Osprey 784. Is it possible to have flight level 360?
Osprey 784, A firm, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360. Thank you.
You're welcome. And report MAC number, please.
David, of course you can, but I don't think it actually allows us to do it, so let me search for it.
Ryanair 8699 and report MAC number.
I assume it's this, Flight Sim First Officer. I'll put the link in the live chat.
The climb in 180 miles.
Copy, thank you. Osprey 784, you able to reduce to Mach 77?
David, I don't think he's talking to me either.
77. Osprey 784.
Look at the narrow flight envelope.
Let you know when you go back to your...
It's about 8 knots between entering into too lower speed and slightly, well, beginning to overspeed. Mach 80 is actually in that top yellow band, which is interesting. So as we burn fuel, we should see that start to move up a little bit, which will allow us to fly slightly quicker because we're getting a little bit lighter, that sort of thing. But yeah, we're, as Beluga says, in coffin corner with that speed difference there. It's very, very narrow. Got to be careful. Turbulence could be a problem. And the headwind, 106 knots.
Ryanair 8699 for information now is led to 779.
Brilliant, thank you.
It's also good, no chin.
Nicosia, good day. Wizz Air 19 Golf, climbing flight level 260, approaching SUVAS.
Wizz Air 19 Golf, Nicosia radar, good afternoon. Identified, passing through 190, final level requested.
request level 320 with 19 Golf.
019 Golf, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320 with 19 Golf.
The thing is, if you think about it, how often are you sat behind that flight deck door in flight and the pilots have got a display that looks like that? Look how narrow that is. Coffin corner.
Lufthansa 935, Nicosia radar, guten Tag, identified 340.
And behind, you'd have absolutely no idea. You throw a bacon sarnie out the window for a Sato, I'll try and catch it. Samuel, so you need to take a screenshot that then saves into that folder that you've linked Volanta to. It will be sitting there monitoring the folder. As it then finds a new screenshot, it'll allow you to select it and upload it. Yes, PC12 still in progress, Chris Loach, with SWS, from what I understand. Still a little bit further away though than anything else. I think they're working on a few other aircraft that seem to be taking priority at the moment, more so than a PC-12. I'm not really sure. There's been a few updates, various things with them, but nothing as such. I think it was SWS working on that. Clipper's asking any virtual airline recommendations.
Osprey 784, stop climb flight level 340.
Absolutely. Osprey Airways. If you want a little bit more casual virtual airline flying, that's our own channel's virtual airline.
Osprey 784. 784, stop climb flight level 340. I'll get you out as soon as possible.
Stop climbing, flight level 340, Osprey 784.
Osprey, good effort. Love you guys, brilliant.
Good afternoon, Nicosia.
Fly UK is a fantastic free virtual airline as well. One of the originals. No, Clipper, you don't have to be on VATSIM for it.
Confirm ready for clearance.
You can fly offline as well.
Espera, Jason, clearance to Athens from Paphos Asphalt, FedEx 305.
Yeah, and just head to the website, britishafgeek.com/Osprey-Airways, I think it is, or just britishafgeek.com. There's a tab for Osprey Airways. It has all the information there for you. James, welcome. Ian, awesome. What was the route? Let me find out.
Initial 120, 4254, FedEx 305.
FedEx 305, your clearance is correct. Call me ready.
Okay, sir. I'll call you back before push start. Thank you.
Ian will tint Ian.
Control Ryanair 6 Tango Juliet, good afternoon. Passing flight level 200, inbound to Stepa.
Ryanair 6 Tango Juliet, radar. Hello, sir. Identified. Final level.
Osprey 77 Hiroshima to Haneda. Ian, is that you?
Flight level 26, Ryanair 6 Tango Juliet.
Ryanair 6 Tango Juliet, I reach you 3-5, say again.
Final level 260.
Best place for it, Ian. Great touchdown as well, minus 161 foot per minute.
6 Tango Juliet.
0.97 G.
Passing flight level 210, to flight level 260.
We've not flown around Japan for a long time, actually, have we?
You're looking to climb to flight level? What's your cruising altitude?
I'm climbing to flight level 260 and request to flight level 380.
There we go. Climb flight level 380 for the Ryanair.
Climb flight level 380, Ryanair 6 Tango Juliet.
And 6 Tango Juliet, are you able to increase your rate of climb slightly?
Clipper, absolutely. You can fly whatever you want, however you want, basically. We've got over 350 route pairings, so you can explore and have a little look around, really, and decide what's best for you.
5633.
Plus, yeah, the best liveries in flight sim.
Level 260 initially, I'll get you. Correction.
Ian's going to need the fuel truck again, my goodness. Are you airborne now, or are you still waiting, Ian, to take off?
Osprey 156, can we get flight level 380, please? Who's that for? Is that the Wiz?
Ian says, I keep getting the IRS warning light on this 738. I've gone through QRH, but no help. Interesting. So you're getting that IRS warning? Have you got it now? Maybe we can try and help diagnose it.
No speed restriction, Osprey 784.
LL 5173, Unicorn, wanted to do this, make sure, shall I?
I mean, it suggests to me like they've lost IRS.
Ryanair 6 Tango Juliet, left turn, heading 270.
Left turn, heading 270, Ryanair 670.
Car 5683, right, heading 330. Right, heading 330, contact 660.
Align and fault IRS. So really what you want to do is have a little look up here, Ian, at the IRS to see if you get if you've actually got the fault warning lights illuminated. So see which one it is that's illuminated. Make sure they're both in nav, but see if you've got a fault light there. If you do, let us know, and then I'll go to the next step of the QRH, but IRS fault diagnostics. Yeah, failing that, smash off the hammer the maintenance button in the FMS, get the engineers to fix it for you, sort of thing. Both in nav and no fault lights. Is the IRS aligned in here properly?
Vehicle via radar, good evening, Thunder 454, climbing 260.
Thunder 454, I can see radar, good evening, identified, final level of pressure.
430.
Thunder 454, climb level 430.
Climb 430, Thunder 454.
And for Thunder 454, correction, I can offer you 420 or 440.
As 420 and 440 are not available, is not RDSM effect.
Okay, cool. Climb level 430.
430, Thunder 454, thank you.
Basically, you're not going to be able to engage your autopilot.
Charlie with Kilamo, I have moderate turbulence over my airspace area, so request to climb level 8.
Can't really have a look in here, but make sure this is up to date, basically.
4 X-ray Whiskey Romeo, climb flight level 480.
Roger, climbing level 80, Charlie with Kilamo, thanks.
You're welcome. Ryanair 6 Tango Juliet, make a right turn, heading for 340.
Right turn, heading 340, Ryanair 6 Tango Juliet.
Online, RS fault.
Ryanair 6 Tango Juliet, stop, climb, flight level 300.
Stop, climb, flight level 300, Ryanair 6 Tango Juliet.
It just says if you're on the ground and the align light is extinguished above, notify maintenance.
Nicosia Thunder 235, passing 220, climbing 260.
Then IRS mode selector to nav.
663, left turn, heading 260. Left heading 260.
Enter present position after light extinguishes.
5663, climb flight level 380.
That's all it says.
Climb level 380, local 566. Ryanair 6 Tango Juliet, you may continue climb, re-cleared flight level 360.
Continue climb flight level 360, Ryanair 6 Tango.
Thunder 235, and you can see radar graph, then you identified final level.
430, Thunder 235.
235, climb flight level 410.
Mark, hello to you, welcome. Saying he's off to Paphos.
410, Thunder 235.
27 miles to ANIDE, 9.7 tons.
LL 5389,
Loads of fuel.
Unicorn 122.8, thank you very much. Alpha X-ray, now. You're welcome. And for the China Southern 341 direct XL.
We should be next for handoff. The Unicom.
Itaro 462, New Squawk 4224. 4224, Itaro 462. Cal 5663 on navigation, ANIDE. On navigation, ANIDE, Cal 5663.
FedEx 305 ready for start.
FedEx 305, startup approved, Papa QNH1013.
Goes Aviation, awesome, hello to you. Flying along but going to Innsbruck whilst watching. Carly says Unicom until approach, this is going to be fun. Hopefully we get Athens radar come online.
Go ahead.
Can we resume the navigation?
I haven't forgotten about you, give me a sec.
Copy.
Cornelius is suggesting to flick AC power to Gen 1. Southwest Transport's doing London Heathrow to Doha overhead Bulgaria currently.
Turn, heading 300.
Left turn heading 300, 600.
Cam D. Kenobi, hello. Yes, PMDG are looking to release the 737 in Xbox. Not sure how long it would take though, when it will come.
Nicosia Control, good day. Aerosoft 069 are with you, 50340.
Airflow 069 Nicosia radar, good afternoon. Identified approaching Vesa.
I can see Thunder 1471's screenshot. Can't see anyone else's though. Except for my own. Ophir Flying Whiz.
069 Nicosia.
Still can't see Zato's either.
Ryanair 869 or 8, leaving my airspace. Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
Unicom 1228 for Ryanair 86908. Thanks, good day.
Take care.
Should be by Orlev. This is all I can see. So I can see Thunder's screenshot here. Flying Osprey Executive, love it. Represent. A couple of my screenshots there. One, we got Ophir Moore as well flying. That Tel Aviv looks fantastic. Wow. Flying a Wizz A320. And then a couple of my screenshots as well, just there. But no one else's yet. Caught K's in though, he's flying in the DC-3 up by Greece, near Corinthia, or Corinth rather. Once again, Zato, yes, once again. Seems to be a regular occurrence, doesn't it? Not yet, James, no. Got some very nice Ho Chow chocolate cocoa gin chilling in the fridge though. As always, the screenshots taken today, they will end up on Discord as well, inside our Discord flight sim screenshots section of the server. If I take a few, they usually end up on Instagram, that sort of thing as well, on the British Happy social media type things, Instagram, Facebook. Usually going this way as well, with the length of time that we've got in flight today, we should expect an absolutely mega sunset shortly too. It's weird, Zato, you can see marks. Boom. What's your call sign, Mark? Oh, there you go. Osprey 6 Whiskey Mike in the Twin Otter. To be fair, if I've actually found you now, and I can see, so I can't actually see it on the selection. Oh no, there we go. So now it's actually, now I've found you and clicked on you, I can see it. So maybe I'll try that with Zato too. He's already got sunset. Epic. Zato's up here somewhere, wasn't he? So, Don Carlito. He's taking some screenshots too. Look at that, decent. A lot of cloud. Let's see if Badger's taken any, not yet. Zato, there we go, let's, flying the ND. Ooh, old school, look at that, Alitalia cargo. Oh, he's got a contrail as well of an aircraft there too. Epic. Now it's actually displaying the screenshots. So strange. LL 5111. No screenshots. Itaro 462. No screenshots. What have we got here? DTK 218. In a Falcon. My goodness. No screenshots. That's Sam. Carlito. Ryanair 869 and 9er. Fritz. Badger. Oh my goodness. Loads of screenshots from Fritz. That's epic. Look at the contrails below as well. Very nice. That's awesome. That looks like a whiz below as well. It's strange I'm having to actually find each pilot to be able to view then their screenshots. Great screenshots, my goodness. It's taken loads, more than me. Good effort. There's the Wiz, 19 Golf. No screenshots from him though, but that's who we saw on Fritz's screenshots as well. Ryanair 6 Tango Juliet was getting vectors all over the place. The traffic avoidance, look at that. Turn right, turn left in Nicosia radar. Lufthansa 693, he's flying overhead to Frankfurt. He's not actually, he's just found himself in the scraps of the event. Wow, everybody's still departed, really mega busy. Ah yes, they're the screenshots we saw from that lad earlier. Where's he going? United 123. Has he crashed? No, he's still showing up. Oh, he's there now. So he's been getting vectors all over the place too. There's Mark again. Still the one screenshot mark. What's this? ICL 5663. No screenshots for him either. Boo. Automator says the PMDG forums say to delete and recreate the default panel state, which it's just done, and fix the IRS issue. PMDG is aware of it. Awesome. Rab says he's switched to Heraklion, doesn't have time for Naples, no worries. Ian's only just lining up for departure, wow. Doc, yeah, it seems we've all just trying to get that one call sign today. Joey says, what do all of the stars mean on the Volanta map? Oh, I know what it is. Yep, so that's where all my custom scenery is. So I've got Adana, that's Dalaman, Kos, Skiathos, Athens. Up here we've got LBWN, Varna. Oh, there's SW Transport, Qatar 10. Found you. And there's the Nat tracks, my goodness. If we, one of the things with Volanta is you can scroll in, you can click on the airport like so. We talked about it before. On the left it then brings up a lot of data, so you get the current pressures, the current METAR at Tel Aviv's Ben Gurion airport. All of the ATC online, various ground control frequencies, tower approach en route, and then live traffic. So showing 17 arrivals at the moment, but 70 departures. Look at that, 70 departures. There's Ian, Osprey 2472. We can click on him. It should say it should center us on him, but it hasn't done. What it's done is it's just brought us to the, there he is. Kind of recentered it in the screen to show his route. Same thing when we get a little bit further down the line and we get to Naples. We can scroll in, click on the airport icon, and then you can see the controllers online. At the very top you can get the METAR, and then live traffic showing 97 arrivals inbound. Osprey 156, Osprey 919, Ryanair 8698, that's us, there we are. Osprey 804 is Fricks, Osprey 784, lots of Osprey representing. Epic. Look at that list of inbound aircraft, folks, and then departures out of Naples, 19 of them, off to various different airports around the world. Europe up there is looking pretty busy too. You on the IVAO network as well. Delta Tango smells some holds. Ziv, hello to you, welcome. Over in Israel, Shalom. It's a really cool event. We've not flown out of Tel Aviv for some time. Thankfully, we can expect lots of ATC inbound to Naples because of the event being specifically between Tel Aviv and Naples or Napoli, which is really cool. Mike says it's funny I have sunset, but it's day where you are. Yeah, we're on live weather though, which is weird. Apparently, it's currently frigid. What? Or AKA minus 56 degrees Celsius. Wind 283 degrees at 112 knots. We've got 278 at 98 for a 100. We might as well call it a 100 knot tail headwind. As Doc's saying later on, if we look at the arrivals, big zigzag to Naples. Look at that. So they can have us holding anywhere really if they want. They've got lots of holds up here into Naples, Cappuccino airports. So we're flying in via Bento. There is a hold at Bento there, which is that bit. A KAPPO by ATC or a TAFI or SOR. So what have we got? We're coming in via Ectol there, all the way down to Utafi. There's a hold there by ATC if it's busy. If not, we can find ourselves heading all the way into the next little H box at Bento for holds there too. Similarly, other aircraft flying in from other directions might get the same thing. Nice mark. Forgot to do my fuel check. 12 miles from Perim though, so let's look at that OFP. It says we need 8.5 tons. Wow. We're nice and over then with fuel. I did take a little bit extra, took 1% extra just in case of holds in the event. So we have a bit more fuel to burn, a bit more fuel to play with. You guys seen as well, was it yesterday? Just Flight have released, or announced rather, not released, should be careful about that word. Just Flight have announced the Avro Vulcan coming to Microsoft Flight Simulator, and that's going to be great fun. What a wonderful aeroplane. I'm hoping they can get that same roar, that ground shaking roar from the engines there for the Avro Vulcan. But they reckon they basically ported over the Vulcan from Prepared, P3D. Aircraft is receiving significant and extensive upgrades, bringing it up to standard for Microsoft Flight Simulator, with improvements to the exterior, the model texturing upgrades, exterior and the cockpit, and models included in the package when it does eventually release will be the Vulcan B Mark II, the K2 and the MRR. Sadly, it does say though, as for flight model, the aircraft uses a basic one with primary aircraft systems at this point, which is a little bit disappointing. It's pretty basic by the sounds of it. I'm hoping it's not going to be akin to like a Captain Sim with that. I mean, that's the FS Elite article there saying the aircraft uses a basic flight model with primary aircraft systems at this point. I don't really know what that means, it's quite vague. Could you imagine the screenshots with like six of us in like a bit of an arrowhead formation? The screenshots look incredible. Let me see if I can bring it up. Hold on. Let's see. Just fly, just fly, just fly. It must be on that page. in development. Oh, they haven't actually put it on there. It's not in their in development page yet. I wonder if it's on their forum then. MSFS products. I don't know where they announced it then, to be honest. Very weird. I'll try and bring up the FS Elite article though. Let me just fiddle around with this a bit. Whee! Let's get rid of that. Let's click no. Okay, so just flight advances, Avro Vulcan. Here we go. This is what we were just talking about. So talk about another historic and iconic aircraft, the Avro Vulcan, making the announcement over on Facebook alongside several previews. So these are the preview images I wanted to show you guys. Look at that. Avit, epic, welcome on board, buddy. Gold frequent flyer. Great to have you on board with us. Thank you for joining as a member. Really appreciate that. Make sure you link your Discord account integrated with your YouTube, if that makes sense. So go to your Discord user settings, integrate your YouTube account into Discord, and then you can go from there. We can you'll get access into the club lounge then in Discord. Looks very nice. How iconic as well. You can't really get much more iconic than something like a Vulcan. Vulcan, a Spitfire, those kind of resonate with a lot of us, in the UK at least. Wow, look at that. I'm hoping it doesn't look pristine. There's a little bit of wear and tear if you look on the throttles, if you can see that, and around the base of the yoke as well. Nice little tablet integration at the bottom of the seat there as well, look. Yeah, and lots of wear and tear on the sides of the panels too. That's great. Yes, look at that. Very cool. Maybe we could do a live stream there. What's the flight time to Ascension or to Falklands? That's probably like really cool, isn't it? Very, very cool indeed. While we're on the subject of it as well, if we go to forums, PMDG, good old Google. General discussion. There we go. Robert Randazzo, yesterday at 22:53. That's the update from the folks at PMDG in relation to the 737-900 release. They've given what they hope to be the final beta build to the testing team as of yesterday. Unless something horrific is discovered, we're planning to release her sometime after 1800Z on the 7th of Feb. It doesn't mean at 1800, it just means some point after. Could be even the next day perhaps, who knows. But that's what they've got penciled in by the looks of it, 1800Z on the 7th of Feb. Pricing is expected to land between the 600 and the 700-800 variants, with the final pricing being announced at release time, and it includes as a package both the 900 and the 900ER with blending winglets and the split scimitar winglets, which is what somebody asked earlier, and simultaneously at the same time, concurrent with the release of the 900, PMDG are releasing an update for the 737-600, the 700 and 800 variants in the series in order to keep all 4 fleet times in sync with each other, smoothing out some annoyances, a couple of bug fixes, and continued improvements in airplane handling, eliminating notchiness when nearly centering ground steering, for example. Progress on the Universal Flight tablet, it still continues. Major challenge in the tablet arena is that C++ and WASM airplanes are unable to use normal Windows communication methods that are necessary for the tablet to function as part of the airplane. They say that PMDG have worked around this by creating a tablet outside the airplane using a much simpler script-based language that is allowed to talk to the outside world, but we have had significant engineering challenges getting the tablet and the aircraft able to speak to one another across the full spectrum of data that needs to be passed back and forth between the 2 bits. They've got Navigraph and charting data functional though. That's been in for a few months now. That's quite cool. They've finally reached the stage of beginning to test the new communication medium, so it still sounds like a way off. Designed from the ground up. And yeah, there we go. So we do not have a release date planned for the tablet, and they're taking their time to ensure that the new methods provide stable, reliable communication processes. Makes sense. It doesn't make the aeroplane fly any better. I've said that quite a lot of times. I've not once during flights with this thought, my goodness, I wish I had an EFB. Performance calculations, I use VAS Airplane Toolbox, and that works pretty good. Very exciting. PMDG 777 work continues apace. They're not currently planning on showing anything here in the forums, in the PMDG forums though, until well after the 800 is on market, but the day is finally creeping closer. And they're also looking into the way that they create the nav data in their PMDG product line too, so that'd be good when that finally comes to. Maybe a bit more seamless integration. Zato, no worries buddy, have a good day, hope everything's okay. Take care. 10 hours from Cape Verde to Assumption in an A330. Oh no, Mount Pleasant. 10 hours from Cape Verde to Mount, oh my goodness, in an A330. That's quite long, isn't it? Avic's saying all your tutorials really helped me get confidence on VATSIM. It's the least I could do. That's really kind of you. Thank you very much. It's great to hear that you found them useful. That's the main thing. Cornelius says, British Advocate, you are a true legend. Looking at YouTube for installation guidance for FSLTL, and guess who was the top hit? Was it little old me? Ian says last time he saw a Vulcan it was poking out of a hedge. Did you go to see the one that overran the runway then? Yeah, not really sure what default flight model means, to be honest. A little bit vague, isn't it? Doesn't really tell us anything. Roads just under the wing. PAF office is furthest corner away from the aeroplane actually. I wonder if you can see it from the flight deck. Let's see. Oops. There we go, there's Paphos. Underneath that little cloud actually there as well. Almost looks lenticular in shape and size. Even though it's not. Cargo ops in the Antonov 225 would be great fun. I would imagine it would be one of those aircraft that I would fly a couple of times. Maybe once actually. and then maybe put down again. It's not something I'd probably find myself flying all that often, to be fair, but the idea of the project helping Antonov fund, finance and recreate a new version of Maria Dream, I think is really cool. Athens radar 129-675. Oh, we got the old school, yeah. Lovely job. The old school window shades today. Forget we're flying Ryanair, not Osprey Airways. Spec everything to the max.
FedEx 05, good afternoon, sir. FedEx 305, radar contact flight level 320. Expect 03 left. As I said, expect runway 03 left, FedEx 05.
While we're waiting for a little gap, we can have a look here.
Lufthansa 692, radar contact flight level 370.
We can calculate step. Might not bother, to be honest. In fact, it says enable. Interesting. Athens radar, Kalispera, Ryanair 8698 is inbound Masses, flight level 380.
Ryanair 8698, radar contact flight level 380, continuous filed.
Those islands down there? Where are we? Oh, that's, is that Heraklion? It is, isn't it? It's Crete. So we've got Karpathos just underneath. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Look at that. Karpathos, and then we've got Crete over there, which looks spectacular.
Senior radar, Osprey 804 Fox, requesting 10 minutes out of cockpit.
Osprey for 804
James,
Fox,
never.
report went back.
We'll report went back. Thank you very much. Osprey 804 Fox, start.
It's still no weather for me over France.
For X-ray Echo Golf Romeo, radar contact flight level 360.
Chris, the Russians blew it up when they invaded the Ukraine, unfortunately. That's what happened to the Antonov.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 6 Tango Juliet, at 12:30 inbound ANIDE.
Ram says top 5 aircraft he's waiting for on Xbox. 737, 757, an ATR, an Avro RJ and an A330. Good choices. Great aircraft. Hopefully you won't be waiting too long.
I think mechanics better. It's fraction 1 vector level T40.
Fraction
Grab your coat.
Echo 1 Victor, descent flight level 220.
I do think this is a remarkable aeroplane. Still absolutely my favourite by a long shot.
Squawk 7241, fraction 1 vector.
I think that still flies around, Chris.
Fraction 1 Victor, expect Varix 3 Charlie arrival, ILS Zulu 03 left.
Varix 3 Charlie, ILS Zulu 03 left, fraction 1 vector.
Osprey 15655, also 380.
Osprey 156, radar contact flight level 380, continuous filed.
Continuous file, Osprey 156.
Absolutely, Ram. if they can bring things like the 737 to Xbox, then you guys are going to have an absolute treat. But it's going to be an expensive time for you guys too, because they are fantastic aeroplanes.
Ryanair 69er, radar contact flight level 380, continuous filed.
Don't forget as well, we've got the Aerosoft A330. Yeah, unfortunately the ATR has been delayed, as AMSOR has said. I'm not sure what they're looking at date-wise, but we just know it's been delayed.
454, say again your call sign.
Thunder 45.
Skander.
Thunder is written on many marks.
Thunder, confirm.
We do confirm.
Roger, Thunder 454, continue flight level 430.
Okay, continue, Professor.
Athena Center, good evening, Eurowings 90 left at Athens. Looking via clearance to Frankfurt, information Alpha.
Eurowings 90 Lima, stand by a call
Jeff,
back.
looking forward to the Caribou. Hey, Shadowbox. Hello to you, says hello Luke. I've just wanted you to know I've purchased the PMDG 737-800 and I'm holding you personally responsible. You'll never go back. How are you finding it? It's, in my mind, the best by a long shot. I think it's epic. I genuinely, at the moment, still don't think nothing really comes close properly. So, I mean, look at this. It's great. Sounds great, flies incredibly well, performs amazingly as well. Still the smoothest aircraft I've got in the sim.
Thunder 235, radar contact flight level 430, continuous filed.
Maintain 430, continuous filed. Thunder 235.
Oh, nice. Are you still en route? Mind you, you are in the Twin Otter, aren't you? Let's try and find you.
Eurowings 90 Lima, your squawk is 7230.
Where's Liam gone?
Departure, runway 03 right, Kilo Oscar Romeo 2000.
Oh, Liam's doing Heraklion to Naples.
Clear to Frankfurt, yeah, we got into to departure.
That is slow. Is that fantastic? There he is, catching the sun. In our Osprey Regional Twin Otter. Quite a cool little route actually between the two, Cyprus. That's not a bad shout. Look at the traffic coming out of Tel Aviv though. That looks like absolute carnage, doesn't it?
Control LB675, airborne passing 5000.
We're nestled into quite a busy little pocket as well.
Passing 4800, continue climb flight level 230. Continue 230, LB675.
Still says one screenshot, but I don't have any.
Osprey 156, can we get flight level 400 please?
Osprey 156, cleared flight level 400.
Can't maintain flight level 400, Osprey 156, thank you.
Athena, the local is clear, and I'll 5137 with you, climbing flight level 360.
Adal 5173, radar contact.
Autopilot says he's your live weather broken like the rest of us. It's hard to tell. I think it's still just about clinging on. We've got a headwind of 96 knots, which kind of matches what we expected in the route planning today anyway, from the weather reports and things.
Good evening, Olympic 063, over Rossa, flight level 350.
Olympic 063, radar contact flight level 350, expect Nemes 2 Charlie arrival, IL 003 left.
We've still got slightly more fuel than we need, about 400 kilos more, which is good. That's another few minutes really, another 20 odd minutes, 30 minutes. Rab's down at Heraklion, he's over there somewhere.
343, continue flight level 360.
Yeah, I think in lieu of it being any cloud here, I think maybe we are missing issues with live weather. It's a bit weird, but it's kind of hard to put our finger on it. Some people have got more reliable live weather, some people don't. I may, if this is going to continue and Asobo can't fix it for another few weeks, I might have to actually reinstall my Rex live weather and go through there really. Avik says, not sure if you have this issue, probably me screwing something up, but for some reason my 737-800 doesn't hold altitude, just keeps bobbing up and down, remains unstable. That's really weird, yeah.
Good afternoon,
So Joey, it sounds like I've got something similar to you, where the winds look okay, but the rest of the weather doesn't work anymore.
164, radar contact flight level 350, continuous filed.
Shadowbox, thank you, buddy. Very, very kind of you. You guys are really generous, I appreciate it. Perhaps had loads of clouds in Heraklion. Hitesh, so I only ever use Rex if FS 2020's or Microsoft Flight Simulator's own live weather is broken, because there's no real need for it otherwise.
I've been a subscriber of yours for quite a long time. About time I bought you a drink in exchange for the hours of entertainment.
Cheers to that, thank you very much.
Eurocharter, apologies. Is that Eurocharter 7901 confirmed?
Yes, confirmed.
Roger.
Just remembered, I said Kalispera and he didn't reply.
Clear flight level 170 at Nemes, and after Nemes you continue with the standard arrival.
Inky and 14 nautical miles. 7.5 tons of fuel if we continue the fuel checks.
Nemes, and then the standard arrival for 03 left, Olympic 063.
7.5. Centre tanks are actually almost empty now, look, so we'll be getting a fuel master caution shortly. Once they start to run out.
Alpine 7 Kilo Quebec Romeo, are you on frequency?
Forget how much fuel we had on board today.
Fine,
9 miles. It might be 0.5 over the speed, over the fuel target estimates.
Ryanair 5839, radar contact.
Athena Control, πολύ καλησπέρα σας. Olympic 224, clear to destination Kos Airport.
Mark, whoops.
Thunder 218.
Was going to be landing on Paphos Harbour, but didn't load into the amphibious version of the Twin Otter.
Traffic which is not responding. He's at your 7 o'clock climbing flight level 360. Are you able flight level 380?
Confirm 380 able, Thunder 20.
218 expedite climb flight level 380 due to traffic below you.
We'll expedite 380 Thunder 20.
Correct.
Just watching the fuel at the moment.
2 stations at 1868. Go ahead.
Yeah, but with you,
1 mile still showing 8.
Now at flight level 21 descending.
Alpine 1868, continue descent.
Happy
and
days.
7276.
8 tons. Estimate of 7.5.
7276.
Liam's airborne. He's down there somewhere, heading towards.
Aerochapter 518, good day flight level 360, 38 miles about Peren.
Hey Shadowbox, absolutely. The DC6 has been updated actually very recently by the folks at PMDG, so we need to reinvestigate that. Oh, look at that, we've got some cloud there, that looks remarkable.
Other station that was calling Athens Control, go ahead.
Yeah, so we do need to revisit the DC6 again. We need to plan some sort of really cool flight involving that. Not sure what to do yet though. We could do the return. I think we did one, was it Nome to Anchorage as a return to the outbound that we did quite a few months ago. That's one option.
Flybus 2616.
Flybus 2616, radar contact.
Fraction 1 Victor holding cam.
Fraction 1 Victor, continue your descent now and approach for runway 03 left.
Continue descent, continue approach, ILS Zulu 03 left, fraction 1 Victor.
Fraction 1 Victor, apologies for the delay.
Good day, Charlie Mike, good morning.
65 aircraft.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Also asking about the IRS warning lately, interesting. So, yeah, Automator mentioned earlier on, all you need to do, it could be FS2 crew to be fair, someone was having an issue with that the other day. Apparently if you remove the default state and then reload it in again, that will clear the warning for you, Juliet Charlie Mike. My goodness, Ian's just got to top a climb, you're miles behind. Is it that busy on the ground? Hey Shadowbox, if only. I'd love to work more closely with them.
Affirmative, flight level 380.
Flybus 2616, climb flight level 380 due to non-responding.
I'm also responsible for buying the DC-6. Excellent. That's great fun to be fair. Badger, what happened? Have you had a crash to desktop? Oh, you mean, looks like it's going to be an evening arrival. Lovely little island down there. That is Bira.
Ready to descend.
Aero Charter 518, descent flight level 180.
Roger, 180, Aero Charter 518.
I'm going to try and, if I can, capture that.
Roger, for X-ray Mike, Sierra Mike, proceed now left direct to LATMO. LATMO.
Left direct LATMO for X-ray Mike, Sierra Mike, thank you.
Neptune 296, hello, we did something PP0.
Very cool.
Station calling, say again.
Neptune 296.
Santorini down there, that is, that airport. In fact, you can see the runway lights too.
Neptune 296, continue your descent for arrival at Skiathos via Sierra Kilo Papa.
Sierra Kilo Papa, continue descent, Neptune 296, thank you.
We're going to be passing over the island of Ios. Skimming past Paros,
Bravo, unable to
Ithnos,
for the option because you'll be
south of Athens, routing all the way across Greece.
Athena low, VisiJet 312, Petal 400, requesting direct to TIGRA due to fuel.
Is that VisiJet 312?
Go ahead.
VisiJet 312, is that you?
Carlito's got the Naples ATIS, information India, time 15:20, RNAV approach, arrival 06, departure 06, ooh, runway switch.
Negative, has been ended over here.
Hey Shadowbox, yes, so I haven't seen much about it, but when they released this, in comparison to the 700, the biggest thing was tail strikes.
Roger, do you want me to contact him again?
Yes,
that was one of the biggest things. So we are looking at having a longer aeroplane now, releasing around Tuesday evening roughly, maybe into Wednesday. And yeah, tail strikes is a big one. It's going to be a completely new dynamic, but it can also fly a little bit further as well, so it's a bit interesting. They've said the pricing is going to be between the 737-600 and the 700-800 variants. That's really promising as well. That's quite exciting. It's definitely going to be in darkness when we arrive at Naples RAB for sure.
Position is inbound Esopo.
James is hoping for a Learjet, like a Learjet 45 for MSFS. People Dolphins asking when does the Naples event end? Is it 1900s UTC roughly?
Because you're outside my scope. Say again please your position near Esopo.
8 months inbound Esopo, beauty 17 golf.
Absolutely, Delta Tango. It might make it quite interesting, mightn't it? Let's see what's on this side of the aeroplane, shall we? Oh, look at that. Oops. My goodness. Full master caution, that's going to be the fuel. Let me deal with this. Happy days.
United 123, radar contact flight level 380.
ATN 730, Santana, hello, in the gate, Bravo 44, request that a high destination, Marrakesh, Golf Mike Square, on information for Alpha.
Agent 738, I'll call you back. Break.
We're just about at the halfway point now. So I'll have a look at Discord very briefly on my phone, Liam.
Continuous house.
Continuous 5, 17 Golf.
Mike, I think I have a problem with the altitude. Can I get a lower level?
Imagine, nice screenshot. Bit of sunset in the lounge in Discord.
Mike, Sierra Mike, descend flight level 380.
380, Mike, Sierra Mike, thinking.
Athena radar, good afternoon, or good evening, rather. Ryanair 869 with you, checking in at flight level 3409 miles from ANIDE.
Ryanair 869 Hotel, Squawk 7245.
Grab spot loads of screenshots onto into the server as well. Let's have a look. We've got Automator's flight to Quebec City. Will 25 with his Dreamliner flight, Al Nippon Airways. There's loads of screenshots in there today. Big Rab leaving Tel Aviv. At the CJ4.
Provide ground and clearance service due to en route traffic. Proceed at own discretion and report me when airborne passing 2,000 feet.
Oh, loads of clouds. My goodness, Liam. That's totally different to what I've got in their weather.
Squawk 7245, and sorry about that. It looked like it was evening in the sim right now.
No problem. It will be evening in
Actually mentioned elsewhere inside that server though, so the live weather hasn't loaded in necessarily. Just simply setting to clear skies preset, then going back to live weather again is enough to kick it into touch and pull that data back in again.
Proceed at your own discretion and just call me when airborne passing 2,000 feet.
Roger.
Very nice Durham screenshots, Doc, indeed.
Same for you.
Why didn't you guys fly along though today? You could have joined us.
Athena, hello again. This is a 312, level 400, requesting direct TIGRA due to fuel.
This is it for 312, your flight plan.
Yeah, good point, Rab. Longitudes. What I should have said is just the
99.9% the same flight plan.
all-encompassing term of BizJet.
Just continue as filed per flight plan.
Okay, filed.
And the reason for that is also because I have increased traffic on your route. I need to keep you on the same airway.
Okay, no problem at all, sir. We'll try our best.
Look at that. My goodness.
Ryanair 8430, radar contact 360.
That's cool. Look at that. Let's see if I can maneuver this into a really cool screenshot.
2,000 feet, will be 224. All correct.
Let's skip that out of the way.
Report went back. Turkish 5 Juliet Sierra.
Mike says looked at joining in, but the twatter would have taken 7 hours to do the trip.
To stay clear of the other traffic.
Have you not got a one of the big jets?
Okay, no problem.
Hello, 5241.
LL 5111, go ahead.
Usually caviar ram. If you feed the autopilot caviar and some Dom Perignon champagne, it usually kicks it in and flies nicely. If not, they throw a hissy fit.
One same route of about 30 aircraft.
Oh, Liam, short field performance stickers, just part of the livery. Ian, no worries at all.
Hello, 111, if you want higher, I can give you flight level 370 or 360 actually.
We'll take flight level 370, please allow 5241.
Hello, 111, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climbing flight level 370, allow 5241.
United 123, say again.
Can I get out of cockpit for about 20 minutes? United 123.
United 123, roger, report when back. Ryanair 8692, say again.
So coming up on the view in the horizon is the southern tip of Greece.
Ryanair 8692, you're still
so what's effectively the region of Sparta down there. And then there's a gap at Corinth. Oh, look at that, we've got some cross-flow traffic.
Call me.
Roger, thank you.
That's really cool. And that is, I believe,
421, say again your
Look 791 in an MD-82.
Zulu 421, radar contact, flight level 370, continuous filed.
Continuous filed, Zulu 421.
Zulu 421, proceed direct Vanza.
Ale, so we're flying to Ectol.
Athena, radar. Good afternoon. Thunder 454 request 10 minutes out of copy.
Unless I didn't change it in here, but we changed it in our Discord. There we go, yes, we are flying to Ectol. As you say, in the event page, it was AMSOR on the event page routing, which is then not correct, so then I had to kind of change it a little bit to the updated AIRAC.
7260, Thunder 454.
Lower the screens, the brightness of them all.
454, cleared for the option, report when back.
Thank you very much.
Athena, Visager 312, can we step out of cockpit for 20 minutes?
Approved.
Thank you.
Ryanair, up on 1868, we're on finals on our 34. 10 minutes, please.
Two stations at once, say again.
Up on 1868 on finals on our 34.
Up on 1868, land at your own discretion. I'm unable to control ground environment.
Roger that.
Panel CB, that'll do. Happy days. There we are. Ready for night ops now.
Ryanair 8696, go ahead.
Fritz, I'm not really sure yet so far, but we have got a runway change now. On to 06. Which means Doc very helpfully tweaked the route for us. So let me just bring up the alternate here, so those of you flying along can be prepared. If it is 06,
descent flight level 260.
If it's 06, it's going to be Ecto 1 Charlie via lever for the ILS 06, but then somebody mentioned it was it was the RNAV approach, wasn't it? Which changes things.
I have no image of traffic on the ground.
Oh no, that's still inbound via lever though.
Unicom 1 to decimal 8 to make sure it's okay.
Unicom fraction 1.
Olympic 063, same for you, switch to Unicom and continue for ILS 03 left.
Please repeat, Olympic 063.
Olympic 063, continue the approach for 03 left and switch to Unicom with reporting your positions.
Fritz, no worries.
Switching to Unicom and from the present position to stay to the ILS 03 left, Olympic 063.
Correct.
Athena radar, very good evening, holiday 10 Juliet, inbound Iran.
Those of you looking to purchase a Tobii eye tracker, I've got one. It's pretty good for using it on the ground. General aviation, heli flying, that sort of thing. It's really useful. They've got 15% off at the moment on Tobii eye tracker. I think I do have a link to it, tobii.gg/BritishAvGeek, which will then allow you, with the code BritishAvGeek, to get an additional 5% off, I think, from memory. Been a while since I've spoke about the Tobii eye tracker, but they have just emailed me to say there's an extra discount going live.
Reset squawk 7232.
7232 American.
Depot Dolphin. It is, but it isn't.
Flybus 2616, descent flight level 170.
When you say you were routing IFR, what aircraft were you flying? Were you flying sort of general aviation type aircraft and flying an IFR flight plan, or something else? A lot of the time you'll need clearance to go through certain pieces of airspace, but it all depends. Oh, 737-800, that's really weird. I don't know then. It all depends on the context.
Proceed at your own discretion and report after airborne passing 2,000 feet.
Okay, on discretion and report after passing 2,000 feet.
Turkish 3 Echo Whiskey, continue descent.
There's Athens, fly Tampa's Athens.
ILS Zulu 03 left.
Continue descent, approach ILS Zulu runway 03 left, Turkish 3 Echo Whiskey.
Turkish 3 Echo Whiskey, switch to Unicom and report on Unicom your position and reports, so you're in the same area of terminal area.
Roger, monitoring Unicom, Turkish 3 Echo Whiskey, thank you for the service.
Thunder 218, request 10 minutes out of cockpit, please.
218, approved, report went back. Break, November Tango Lima 8 Lima Romeo, Air Anatolia 8 Lima Romeo, same for you, continue descent for your standard arrival, ILS Zulu 03.
There's still such a massive conga line of flights going out of Tel Aviv, it's insane. Look how far back this, bear in mind we've been airborne now for what, 2 hours? We're here, passing just south of Athens. But look at that massive line of traffic, they're still departing Tel Aviv. There's still loads of aircraft on the ground at Tel Aviv.
Flight level 120.
It's incredible.
Roger, descent 120.
What an event. Great part of the world to fly around as well.
Two stations at once.
Liam says look left and a bit back.
444, did you call me?
Can't see anything, Liam.
That continue climb,
washout horizon is incredible though.
And,
James is a bit more bizjet. Adam says he's got. I got you to buy Flight Tampa's Athens. Good effort. It's quite special, the that Flight Tampa Athens scenery, to be fair.
224, are you the aircraft departing Venizelos?
4X Echo Golf Romeo, with you again.
4X Echo Golf Romeo, Roger. Other station that called me departing Venizelos, say again your call sign.
LIBB's online, good stuff, that's what we want. I suppose there's no point them actually connecting until the traffic's almost there.
Olympic 224. Olympic 224, scope mode Charlie.
Southwest James 28, requesting IFR from Venizelos to Santorini.
Olympic 224, radar contact, stop your climb.
Samuel was saying there's a few on the ground at Naples for departures as well.
100 actually, and continue with your departure.
Flight level 100,
Let's see if I can. No, I can't punch that out. So if I go to. Nope, sorry. This view. We're at the plane. There we go. We can basically do a bit of wing walking to get an epic screenshot. And I've accidentally just gone inside the jet. Ah. God damn it.
Lufthansa 173, radar contact flight level 370.
I just want to capture Athens. There we go, look at that.
Olympic 224, squawk 7266. Olympic 224, Athens control.
How's that for a view? Rab, yes, Athens radar tend to be really good.
And stop climb, flight level
Automator's got a connection loss warning, that's not good. I've got a lot of fuel left, thankfully.
Olympic 224, right heading 110.
Athens radar tend to control a lot of around Athens as well, but they will deal with traffic inbound to Skiathos, Mykonos, Samos as well. They're a fantastic bunch of controllers, incredibly talented. Some of them real ATC controllers as well, and they know their airspace very well.
Flight level 360.
Ryanair 8430, you step out for 10 minutes.
Ryanair 8430, squawk 7255.
Squawk 7215, Ryanair 8430.
7255, confirm.
7255, Ryanair 840.
Correct.
Have I tried the flow camera views, Fritz says? Is that this? Ooh, what's this? Show 1.
Contract 2 Whiskey
Show 2.
Bravo, radar contact flight level 360.
Show 3.
And contact 2 Whiskey Bravo, we're requesting 380 if possible.
Show 4.
Actually, that helps me because you have the other traffic ahead of you. And contract 2 Whiskey Bravo, climb flight level 380.
That's cool, look at that.
Climb level 380, contract 2 Whiskey Bravo.
China Southern 341, request for the descent.
China 341, continue further descent per your standard arrival.
Just continue, we start.
These are really cool.
China Southern 241.
Oh, outside.
Good evening again.
That's the one you did. I saw that. That's a great screenshot that you did earlier.
Wings
big nose.
90 Lima radar contact. You can proceed now.
It's a shame we don't have one that actually like moves around. You know.
Left direct is sunny. We have any
Latino radar, Osprey 784 requesting out of cockpit for 15 minutes.
Eurowings 90 Lima cleared flight level 360.
Yeah, Flow continues to impress. It's Flow Pro, the one that we've got.
Out of cockpit, second call sign.
Osprey 784.
Osprey 784 approved.
A couple of extra bits. VATSIM's ATIS, we can look at LIRN, Naples. That's the Cappuccino ATIS for Naples Airport. Runway News 06, transition level 90. Touchdown wind 300 degrees at 3 knots, variable between 240 and 050. Visibility 10 kilometers or more, clouds few at 4,000. Temperatures 14 degrees Celsius, 2.7, QNH 1019.
8 Kilo Bravo, contact Adria radar, frequency 130.0.
Flyers 2616, request for the descent.
2616.
James, yeah, Athens is great. I love flying into Athens Airport.
For ILS Zulu 03 left.
How do I... Oh, there we go.
Following standard arrival. Flyers 2616.
Turkish 5 Juliet.
What is GFE?
Adria radar, frequency 130.0.
It was QFE, I think. Yeah, QFE there.
Holiday 10 Juliet, request descent.
That's pressure at airport elevation, so that'd be height above ground level rather than pressure altitude. So QNH is pressure linked to mean sea level. So
you're cleared for the NDB approach 02.
You might be at an airport that's at 250 feet. If you set your altimeter to the correct barometric pressure, the altimeter will say 250 as well. If you were to set it to QFE, however, though, you would change it to a different setting so that the altitude reads 0, so it's 0 feet above ground level. That makes sense.
Thank you.
Sun's going down pretty quickly, so already dark down below us. It's just because we are so high up that we get the extra length of time. Look at that, we've got a contrail there. That is spectacular. Look at Greece below us. One of my favourite regions to fly around this. They're converging on us. That is Eurowings 90 Lima, I believe, off to Frankfurt, I think. If I've got my bearings correct there.
7 Air 07 Papa, radar contact, continuous file, flight level 390.
Continue 390, 7 Air 07 Papa, thank you.
Other station calling, go ahead.
Avix, I think flow's really good. I resisted it for a little while. Some of you guys know that. I did resist it for a little while because I didn't really see the need of it. Certainly, I think for some of the widgets you can now get for GSX and the VATSIM widget, for those of you who fly on the network, that's really good. What I really like with this is it gives me the controls visualizer, so you guys can see on approach what control inputs I'm making. Same with takeoff as well. So you can see my aileron elevator inputs and all that sort of stuff via the control visualizer. That's really cool.
ILS Zulu 03 left.
ILS Zulu 03 left.
Joey, I'm not sure to be honest. Liam says I can't get your arrival for some reason. You should be able to. My goodness, look at that. Can't go any faster.
Set squawk 7251 and continue barriers under arrival.
Fuel level 7 ton. We're at KOR now. Corinthos VOR 6.3 is the fuel we're supposed to have on board.
9001, squawk 7251.
Squawk 7251, after 9001.
80 knot headwinds. It's actually slowing us down. We've got a ground speed of 381.
Inbound.
Hey, there's Ian.
LATMO, flight level 360.
He's so far behind.
2472 radar contact, continuous filed.
I hope so, Fourths. It'll be cool, won't it, if we get flyby cam and tower view cam. Yes, Joey. So he's trying to paint without the sim, if that makes sense. He was trying to package one up and get it to work without the sim. I don't know if he was then using other people to test it and take screenshots for him, but who knows.
Chanex 917.
Chanex 917, sorry, say again.
134325.
Hopefully he gets the sim up and running again though soon. We've got a big old backlog of aircraft to clear for liveries.
AGM 941, contact Athens Control West 134325.
Our routing is going to take us directly over Corfu as well. So this little step here, we're over the Gulf of Corinth at the moment, that's the water down below us. We're passing north of Patras, Revesa as well, overhead Corfu, and then at TIGRA we pass across to LIBB North Centre, which is Brindisi radar. Upper services only for flight level 245 and above. They will begin to step us down towards Naples, Cappuccino, where we'll be passed to approach. So, full ATC. Udivir, hello to you. Call sign Ryanair 86908.
FedEx radar, good evening, Lufthansa 2 for Echo, inbound 80 inbound Fluxo, 120.
Ryanair 869er.
Liam says I can't get any of the custom approaches, like the ones with holds. That's a bit weird, I don't know how.
Ryanair 86908, do you copy?
Hey firm, sorry, go again for 86908.
Ryanair 86908, contact 134325.
134325, thanks Ryanair 86908.
LL 5389er, contact 134325.
13425, like 38.
My bad, talking over.
539er. Thank you.
4 X-ray Echo Golf Romeo, contact 134.325.
So they've split the sectors now. Athenai Kekera section. Kirkira section. Athenai radar, Kalispera, Ryanair 86908, flight level 380, inbound Digzoni.
Ryanair 8698, Athena, same Mach number.
Mach decimal 80 for Ryanair 86908.
Roger.
Cessna control at CN9 Air41, side level 370.
That's
Roger.
so you won't necessarily get the holds, Liam. You just want, we discussed it a little earlier on, by the sounds of it, we're going to need the ECTOL 1 Charlie arrival.
Maintaining Mach 180, LAL53 dinner.
Via Oleva for the RNAV approach RMP06. That is what sounds like has been planned. But there's no holds in the star. We would have to generate them using the FMS if we get told to hold, if that makes sense. Still saying unable for 400. We're still flying at the optimum cruise altitude of flight level 380 here actually, which is pretty good. So we're a little bit way away from ECTOL still, so I'm not going to worry. When we get to TIGRA, that's when I'm going to start worrying about putting in the approach data for ECTOL. The aeroplane already knows we need to be around 10,000 feet by then, which is fine because on the charts for the ECTOL 1 Charlie arrival, it's got an altitude constraint between flight level 120 and flight level 170, so the top of descent won't be further ahead, it will be a little bit closer, if that makes sense, so eventually it will just smooth out our rate of descent.
Reduce to Mach 0.06, your next 917. 76. 76, your next 917.
Oh, there we go. I'll say Flo has interrupted my drone camera views. Chuck Dev, hello to you, welcome. Probably about an hour or so. What time are we now? An hour and 15 minutes to landing roughly. Look at the mountains in the background, that's incredible.
Next 917, stop your climb, maintain flight level 370.
Next 917, I'm sorry, I didn't know what
Liam, no,
happened
you
there.
still
My
need
aircraft
approach
landing
data.
started
You're going to
climbing.
need
Setting
the
flight level
RMP06.
370.
Denise says he got onto VATSIM today. The ATC talked too fast. I tried to taxi. He talked too fast and I got frustrated and left. That's not good. Well, no, it depends on the ATIS, Liam. You've got to check the ATIS because it might change. Which is why I haven't put any approach into the FMC yet. Sometimes, Denise, if you put into, for example, if your first language isn't English, what you can put into the remarks section is a little note to say that speak slowly or something like that, so that they know to try and slow it down for you. Not all controllers read it though, so you might still get controllers that will rattle off all of the information. It also depends how busy they are too. If you're looking to get started on VATSIM, start small, don't run before you can walk sort of thing, and keep at it. You might have days where you have a bad experience or a bit of a poor experience, you think that's frustrating, but you just keep at it because it is a much more immersive experience for flight simming, being on something like VATSIM, certainly part of events and things when you get more confident. The events I would avoid if you're new to the network because it can be quite full on as well, but as Carlito is saying, there is a first wings event which VATSIM do regularly now, which is great, and that is designed for new people to connect to the network. They'll have controllers that will expect most, if not all, pilots to be new to the network, connecting to fly the routes for the First Wings event as well. And then you can just get used to it by flying those events, First Wings events.
Next 917, I'm having trouble with my aircraft here. It keeps randomly starting to ascend.
The controller can't really help with that. Know your plane. Know how to execute various things like approaches, holds, go-arounds. Really important. Learning the lingo is secondary. But certainly start small, work your way up to becoming more and more confident, flying busier routes, busier flights, that sort of thing. If you're really stuck and you want tutorial series to watch, Dennis, then have a little look at the VATSIM network tutorial series that I've created on the channel. There's a VATSIM playlist that I've created on the channel, which will allow you to work through each episode in turn to then complete a flight, and hopefully you find that useful. That is might be Prevesa actually. Prevesa. Oh no, it's Missalongi actually. Or Araxos.
Next 917, speed 270 knots in conversion.
Speed 270 knots in conversion.
Oh no, it's not, it's Aragnion, which means Prevesa is up here somewhere, not in view yet.
335.
Shark, yes, PMDG 737 series has been enjoyed by a lot of people actually, so it's worth checking that out on its own playlist on the channel, Shark Dev as well. Done one for the Aerosoft CRJ. The Airbus kind of speaks for itself, it's a little bit easier to learn. We go into a bit more detail on the 737s and that sort of thing. Tomorrow's VATSIM First Wings event, MG King says Sofia to Istanbul. That's a great route. In fact, that's perfect for you, Denise, if you're Turkish. You can fly into Istanbul.
Disable. Gearwings 990.
Gearwing 990 Lima 10, right heading 360 vector for climb.
Can you repeat it, please?
360 vector for climb.
360 vector for climb.
Next 917 flight heading 170 for sequencing into Athens.
Affinity Gaming, so saying there, when you say know your aircraft, how much do you really need to know for MSFS versus the real life? You've got to know how to handle the aeroplane as I guess they would in real life. Not necessarily know the FCOM inside out or anything, but you need to know how to use the FMS really carefully and input all your departures and arrivals, execute holds, plan your descent, plan your climb, set the right performance criteria, fly the approaches accurately, add fixed rings if you can as well. You need to know how to tune the radios, so you need to know how to use the transponder. You need to know how to use the VORs, the ILSs, comms box as well, basically all of it.
Hello, 5111, are you able for flight level 360?
Affirmative, we're able fly 360 and also able 380.
What's the transition altitude?
Which one would you like, 360 or 380?
I think we'll prefer 380.
Transition level 90.
5111, climb level 380.
Level 380 and back to 1.
Gearwing 990 Lima flighting 290.
290, your wings 990.
Take 444 radar
Ram, yes.
Starting before unable, maximum is 77 at the moment.
Maintain Mach 0.77.
Maintain Mach 0.77, start at before, thank you.
Airways 90 Lima, proceed direct curfew.
What's the QNH? I forget.
Direct curfew for your
1019. Lovely jubbly. That'll do.
Engine 9041, speed 280 knots or greater.
Say again, please, it's 941.
Actually, no, engine 9041,
Good stuff, Ram.
your indicated airspeed?
Rab, great to hear. Hopefully you found lots of people are finding them useful.
297. Engine 941.
Engine 9041, maintain 290 knots or greater. 290 or greater.
Ooh, exciting, Rab.
290, engine 941.
Set it up. When you connect for the first time with your new headset, do a radio check.
267 knots, at flight levels 360, going to be our maximum current airspeed.
Liam, you need to give a Mach rather than an indicated, unless he asks for indicated.
Osprey 094, what is your maximum?
It's going to be Mach 0.8.
Osprey 094, maintain Mach 0.80.
Maintain Mach 0.80, Osprey 094.
Generator, Osprey 74 with you, flight level
100%
360.
in 200 and something miles. Oh, there we go, just after LUXIL. So after TIGRA is where we get a change to Brindisi radar. We'll be into Italian airspace at that point.
Osprey 74 with you, flight level 360.
132450. 132450.
784, Athena, maintain Mach 0.80.
Maintain Mach 0.80, Osprey 784.
Next 917, fly heading 080.
So always staying one step ahead of the controllers if we can, without assuming anything though at the same time, but we can expect to be speaking to Brindisi next on 13245. Shark, good question, I don't know. Oh, actually, Monday. Monday will be our next live stream. But unless I get a preview of the 737-900, in which case we'll do something with that. We'll be looking at flying the Fenix A320. So all very dependent on that, really.
Under 218 Athena, maintain Mach 0.80.
We'll be flying the new Eurovision Osprey Airways livery, which looks like this. Window capture. By the way, if you haven't got, if you've got the 737 and you haven't downloaded this, which is my freeware checklist that I created for the series, you can download that on flightsim.to for free, and that will really help you get started.
Direct to
what will we do?
Nemes,
Go to BritishAvGeek.com. You can find the tutorials tab. You've got things like, go away. PMDG 737 tutorials. Gold Dark Engine Start, all that sort of stuff, which is great. Tutorials for VATSIM, that's the big one. The complete tutorial playlist there by clicking that link. And then we go through flight planning, clearance, pushback, takeoff, climb to cruise, all across 7 episodes so far, and we're looking to expand that some more. And for those of you who like to do Oceanic, there's an Oceanic tutorial as well, and a top 10 tips for VATSIM beginners too. And then an explanation of SIDS and stars, so lots of information there. And at the bottom of the page, free PDF guides. Woo woo. So I've created loads of free to use, free to download guides. You don't need to be a member, you don't need to do Patreon or anything like that. You can just go to the website and download all of these for free. It will help you understand VOR arcs, basic departure radio telephony, ground radio telephony, basic phonetics, your Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta, that sort of thing. Really helpful Oceanic basics thing. And then from our previous controller event at Birmingham, we created a pilot briefing to help with SIDS and stars for that too. So do check those out. There's a good old merchandise tag. Lovely Spray Airways merch. For those of you who want to join our virtual airline, you can find the fleet downloads section as well and get all of this for free. There's our Eurovision special livery. This is what we're going to be flying tomorrow, not tomorrow, sorry, on Monday. Painted by VATSIM, the banana jet. Special Eurovision livery. I've seen the comments on it, Hergy. Samuel, yes, I think VATSIM was working on a 737 Eurovision special version livery, but I think he kind of gave up a little bit. Not sure actually, to be honest. It looked fantastic actually, the progress on it looked really good. Ram, so if we're in the Fenix A320 flying that Eurovision livery, we'll be flying out of Turin. I'll go and get the payware scenery for Turin for that departure. We'll be flying to Liverpool. So from last year's Eurovision host city to this year's Eurovision host city. Obviously, Liverpool are hosting it on behalf of Ukraine, who won last year. So I thought we may as well do a flight from Turin to Liverpool. Unless the 737-900 ends up in my hangar before then, who knows. It'd be great if it does, but I'm not expecting anything.
Eurowings 980 Lima, able to fly level 380.
Be gone. Oh, there it is. Upper.
380 is able, yes. Eurowings 980.
Eurowings 980 Lima, climb level 380 and upon reaching maintain Mach point 80.
380 and maintain Mach point 80 for Eurowings 980.
Good stuff, MG King.
Mach point 80.
And now you'll never fly any other way. Hergy, it's going to be Monday. Monday might be slightly earlier because I know I've been promising those of you in Australia slightly earlier streams, Australia, New Zealand, so it might be sort of nearer to midday or 11 o'clock. It's either that or we do our default 1300 UTC stream time. Tailwind's dropped away now, look. Happy days. 65 knot headwind. Epic, Hergy, that's going to be great. If the 737-900 comes though, what we'll be doing on Monday instead as a backup is, or even Tuesday to be fair, as a backup would be Amsterdam to Alicante. Hergy1234 in the live chat is the chap who's been creating that amazing Alicante scenery, but he's also been behind the really cool Oslo Gardermoen freeware scenery for those of you who aren't familiar. And you did Malaga as well, didn't you, I think, Hergy? Can't remember now. What airports have you created? I'm trying to remember now off the top of my head. Alicante, Oslo, Malaga? I feel like there's one other. And Chisinau train station. It's a good place to spend a lot of time, Mark, isn't it, in the sim? It looks fantastic. Scandinavia, and then the opposite side, Greece. Kitila, that's the one, thank you.
380, inbound, Kilo, Oscar, Romeo.
Oscar 804, Foxtrot, Athena, maintain Mach 180.
Oh, that's a heck of a delay, Ram. Is that Ryanair or Wizz?
Oscar 804, Foxtrot, Athena, maintain Mach 0.80.
That Fritz.
Good. Apologies. Maintain decimal 804 on Oscar 804 Foxtrot.
Athens, good evening, with a 19 Golf flight level 320.
3019 Golf Athena squawk ident.
Ident with 19 Golf.
Wizz Air 19 Golf. I'm trying to find who that is. There's so many people.
19 Golf, maintain Mach 180.
Maintain 80.
All bundled into a tiny bit of airspace. It's insane. Adam, the newbie first wings events, I think they're once a month. We've got plenty of fuel for any holds, thankfully.
Ryanair 8696, contact bridge senior radar on 132.450.
Project over and 132.450, bye bye, have a nice week.
Ooh, he stole my call sign.
Bye-bye. 5173, contact bridge senior radar on 132.450.
Yeah, there's a lot to learn SW transport, but like we were just going through a minute ago, have a little look at my tutorials. There's something hopefully for everybody, and those free documents as well, just to kind of reinforce what you're learning from them video tutorials. And you'll be fine in no time.
Okay, 2570 Athena, welcome on board.
Keep smashing those likes, folks. So almost on the climb to 100. There's Naples, finally in view, first time. What's the range ring on? 300 and something? 620, I think, actually, bizarrely. No, 320, there we go. $135,975. For ATIS, we'll pre-tune that ready in to comms 2. Brian, good afternoon. Hope you're well. Still got TIGRA 52 miles, so we've got about 40 miles before we're handed off. Aidan, hello, hello. Okay, so bearing in mind we've got a bit of a runway change predicted. We were expecting Ecto 1 Alpha via Ectol's transition for the ILS Zulu runway 24, the transition to the approach being Bento. If that all changes, we'll have to flick this across now. Look, there we go. So 7 knots crosswind for us on approach either way, and either a 1 knot headwind or a 1 knot tailwind. Russell Reynolds, welcome on board. Thank you for subscribing. And it looks like we've got 06, so if we bring up flow on the right hand side of your screen and look at VATSIM's ATIS for LIRN again, so you can read it. Runway news arrival 06, departure 06, so I think, and at this moment in time we can look to switch this across.
Confirm direct PCAT at Mach 0.77.
Could you send it to me now?
And it was RNAV 06, transitional leather, which will look like this instead. So Ectol between flight level 170 and 120, Ectol 1 Charlie. 3 Romeo November 591, max 250 knots, still descending ever so slowly. Then we're doing ASVEP, ETOS, ACOP, there's a hold there, little H. We'll go on to that in a minute, so remember the little H. RN 544, 539, 534. Turning base then to Uklov, 423, 418, and then 11. And there's one final hold there, 11 as well for the approach. And that is relevant to these. So we've got ACOT. If we get told hold at ACOT, then we need to set the aircraft up to fly that specific hold there, inbound 232 with a left turn, outbound 052, and it's a 1 minute hold with a distance of 4.3 nautical miles per leg.
For extra Echo Golf Romeo contact receiving.
Or if we get told to hold at 11, it's max 185 knots in that hold, so we're then jumping straight into final after that. It's a 4.2 nautical mile distance, so it's inbound 051 with a right turn in that hold, 231 degrees. So ACOT max 230, max flight level 200, minimum 6,000 feet in that one. Lever though, minimum of 4,000 feet, max 185 knots. And we can ignore the rest. From Uleva, there's the hold there on the chart, published a bit better. From Uleva, 4,000 feet, we're then committing in for the approach. And as Doc has said in the live chat, it's an offset approach, which is quite nice. David says landed in Naples, getting busy. Minimums down here. We are capable of LNAV VNAV in this from memory. So we can set a minimum of 1,188 feet, but we also need to think about airport elevation. There we go. So we're going to set that to 300 feet for the pressurization of the aircraft too. And then the main thing is, bearing in mind this is a really busy event, we're going to have aircraft flying in a minute or 2 minutes after us. We will look at the airport charts too. So we're going to fly onto 06, land there. Probably going to vacate Delta. Contact with Dizzy 132.450, run at 86988. Thanks, good night. From there, we're going to vacate Delta, maybe Echo if it goes a bit pitong for us and we land longer than we need to. But we want to try and get off as quickly as we can. Minimum runway occupancy kind of rules, if you like, because we're going to have lots of aircraft flying in behind us. And then taxi down.
You're cleared direct to Ectol.
Taxi down Sierra all the way down to the apron. Very small airport though, so we won't be able to hang on for too long before everything gets filled up. And now we're being issued approaches by the sounds of it. Brindisi radar, good evening, Ryanair 86908, inbound TIGRA, flight level 380.
Canal 538, radar cleared, Ectol 1 Charlie arrival. Ectol 1 Charlie arrival, LAL 538, I know.
We should have map for SUVAS on the right as well. I'll try, AMSOR. It's all dependent on what ends up in my hangar though, of course. It's less than 400, that's fine, David. Right, so what can we set?
Turkish 8 Kilo Bravo, speed 280 knots, so less.
280 less, come on.
1188. Ian, Epic. What was your route for today, Ian, actually then, out of curiosity? Into Birmingham, of course, but from where? 188. Up here we want 300, that's already set, so funnily enough matches Tel Aviv's elevation. Innsbruck, of course, Epic, what a route. From there, they're fine.
538 Mana, reduce Mach decimal 78. Reducing speed 0.78, LL 538 now. LL 5173, Mach decimal 78. 78 at 5173.
Let's try and do a bit of two-ear listening to two frequencies at once.
Contact LL 5173 if you like, you can maintain Mach decimal 79.
0 Zulu. Time for approach our nav.
79.
Runway engaged arrival 06. Departure 06. Transition level 90. Wind touchdown 340 degrees 7 knots, variable between 310 and 010 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds, view at 5,000 feet. Temperature 14 degrees, 2.7 degrees. QNH 1020 hectopascal. QFC 1010.
Turkish 5 Juliet, yeah, contact approach 120, that's mode 95, alright?
Status information kilo.
That's the approach. Hector 1 Charlie. Add that in, so we've built that now into the FMS. Let's have a little look. TIGRA, KAPPO, LUXIL, TOPNO, DOGUS. Ectol, there's the constraints now. Romeo November 5901.
Variable between 310 and 010 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds, view at 5,000 feet. Temperature 14 degrees, 2.7 degrees. QNH 1020 hectopascal.
We go to Navigraph again so you can see split screen. We're looking at Romeo November 591, speed constraint at 250 knots, that's there. That's above flight level 110. 22 miles later, ASFET, 8,000 at or above. Etos, between 8,000 flight level 110, 250 knots still with a constraint, then reducing to 220 knots at ACOP max. Horses max 210 knots at Romeo November 534, which is there, and 4,000 at or above. They're all max speeds though, not at 210. Turning then into a lever, and then we've got our final approach. So that's quite good. And then follow that, we've got our missed approach out to Relpu to hold. We can add let's just tune out of that for now. We can do runway 06. Gurion, hello to you. One of my favourite approaches of all time, he says, from Naples, Beckley, which you pass over. Almost every summer go to visit family. We would take this route, runway 6 approach. That's awesome. RMP, Uleva 561 is 10 miles. 562 is 7.2.
4 X-ray Echo Golf Romeo, recycle transponder 1000.
Actually, I'm going to change that to 8 and 4 miles on the fixed rings.
Turkish 8 Kilo Bravo, contact approach 120 decimal 95, alright?
120 decimal 95, Turkish 8 Kilo Bravo,
Oops.
Right.
This information kilo, currently, RNAV 06. Transition levels 9 and 0, 340 degrees at 7 knots, variable between 310 degrees and 010 degrees, visibility 10 kilometers or more, few clouds 5,000 feet, temperature 14 degrees, dew point 7, QNH 1020.
Hello, 5111, Bendisi, hello, radar contact level 380, cleared Ectal 1 Charlie, arrived, correction, Ectal 1 Charlie, arrived.
He didn't even reply to me, did he?
4 X-ray Echo Golf Romeo, clear direct to Dogus.
Direct to Dogus, 4 X-ray Romeo.
For DCLO, Ryanair 86908, radio check.
Availability is 5.
Thank you, flight level 380 inbound, KAPPO.
Ryanair 8698, yeah, you identified flight level 380, cleared the Ectol 1 Charlie arrival.
Roger, cleared Ecto 1 Charlie arrival, Ryanair 86908. Definitely He definitely missed me, albeit accidentally. Had that little moment of doubt though where I wasn't sure, so we transmit again just to be sure.
Hello, radar contact, flight level 340, cleared Ectol 1 Charlie.
Point is really tuning in any frequencies of anything, because there aren't any VORs for me to use.
Expect Ectol 1 Charlie arrival, Itaro 462.
On Fraser Airport, shaking and good day, and down for TIGRA, flight level 360 at 265 knots.
Cool, let's get rid of Navigraph off your screens now anyway. So that's our forecast done. QNH 1020, transition flight level 90, and had descent winds requested and input as well. What we could do if we wish, we've still got a little way to go for top of descent, but what we could do is calculate our gross weight.
Osprey 094, Brindisi, hello, radar contact, break, Sierra Tango, correction, Star Trek, 444, hello, radar contact, flight level 400.
Carlito saying ILS chart as an offset lock. Unfortunate, well, I think they're giving us RNAV approaches sadly, so we can't. Oh wow, look at that. Hello, Mrs. Smith. That's pretty cool, isn't it? I wonder if I can get that from outside.
Level 170, level by Ectol.
170 by Ectol.
There's the horizon. A little bit off. There we go.
And for X-ray, Echo Golf from here, just for sequencing, turn right by 5 degrees, so let you know when you can fly direct to Bogus.
That's pretty cool. There's a stadium down there. Look at that. So that is... I'll try and find it on the charts now.
Around 5111 fly heading 295 for sequencing.
That is Lecce. Brindisi is on the nose. There's Brindisi. In fact, there's the airport as well. Almost as big as the city. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. Lights on, he's talking about us.
8696 on conversion, speed 300, correction 310 knots or greater.
Speed 300,
I want to get these screens a bit lower.
On conversion, 310 knots or greater on conversion.
310 or greater, Ryanair 86.
KAPPO 13 miles, 5.4 for a fuel check. 4.6. So I reckon we can add a ton of fuel. This is actually suggesting auto brake 3.
218, Brindisi, hello, radar contact.
So we can set auto brake 3. Approach ref 63.
Okay, 2 stations first.
It's giving us an approach speed of 146 for flat 30.
Ectol 1 Charlie.
Ectol 1 Charlie.
So we can pop that in.
The other station?
Happy days. There's no ILS frequency to tune.
Yeah. On conversion, so passing flight level 300, you can switch to speed 310 knots or greater indicated.
Matchek's asking, after flying Ryanair in the sim, do you feel like flying Ryanair in real life? No. It's the short answer. No. Unfortunately not. Yeah. I like the nicer airlines.
462, you cleared the Ectol 1 Charlie arrival. Itaro 462, cleared Ectol 1 Charlie arrival.
Cleared Ectol 1 Charlie arrival, Itaro 462.
Osprey 094, cleared Ectol 1 Charlie arrival.
You'll sound that Joel Frazee.
We're going to have an issue in our FMS, it's not going to allow us to get that arrival.
It's for runway 06, confirm you have 06 programmed?
Yes, we do have 06 programmed on our FMS.
Which arrival do you have?
It's going to be the Thor 1 Sierra arrival.
Saw one Sierra.
Easy radar, Ryanair 41 inbound route on flight level 330.
421 Brenda Z, hello, radar contact. And
I mean,
Osprey 094,
saw one Charlie.
You have the latest ARAC, or is there a problem with the arrival or something?
Yeah, Osprey 094, we do have the latest ARAC. I'm quite sure it's going to be an issue with the arrival. I know what, we cannot select anything to do with the arrival that is wanted. We just have up to the ECTOL, and we cannot get any other.
Okay, Osprey 094, we'll do this for now. You can plan flight level 170 by ECTOL. When ready, descend flight level, correction, report proper descent, and after ECTOL you can expect to fly heading 240.
Good stuff, Mark. I'll have a chicken Rogan. And a pint of Cobra. All for all. Jans recently flew from Gatwick to Alicante on Ryanair and BA back and had more leg room on Ryanair. Good grief, that's madness.
Flight level 170 to be level by ECTOL.
170 by to be level at ECTOL, 5173.
65 miles to top of descent.
Correction, expect flight level 170 at ECTOL, descend initially flight level 190.
190 and the ECTOL 170, 5173.
Around 5173 on conversion speed 300.
So what I'm listening to now is for who gets handed off to who next. There are 2 Napoli approaches online. Roma radar 1 and 2. 2 different people. 120.95 or 124.35. I'm not sure which one will be handed off to first. So we're already thinking. If I bring the map up a little bit further, we're already thinking what aeroplanes are doing up here in like 100 nautical miles.
Echo Golf, Romeo,
and that will allow us to pre-tune
everything okay?
the next frequency over here.
Indicated. What do you mean? Please repeat for us.
Yeah, I read you at flight level 150 descending. Confirm your autopilot is on?
Yes, sir.
Got TCAS there, 30 odd miles ahead, same level, up that way somewhere. A bit too far for us to see though, but TCAS has got it.
Climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300 for
LL 5389 ready for descent.
5389 at descent flight level 170 level by ECTOL.
Descending flight level 170 level by ECTOL LL 5389.
4 X-ray Echo Golf Romeo, descends immediately, flight level 220.
Immediately 220 for
That sounds ominous. Descend immediately. Who am I about to crash into? Would be my next question. Quick dip into the checklist. So descent weather has been obtained, arrival data is set, landing altitude is checked 300, radios set as best as we can at the moment really. We can set 051 as a course, but it's not really going to help us with anything.
L5111 clear direct ECTOL.
Might set that at 051 as well. Just in case it switches to an ILS, so we've got both nav 1 and 2 almost ready to go. Wing and anti-ice not really required at this moment in time. Lock ILS frequency and course aren't going to help us either. And then as we get closer, we're going to be looking to reset MCP altitude and go from there. Denise, very shortly.
Star 462, reduce Mach decimal 77, turn right by 10 degrees. Itaro 462, Brenda Z.
We're now passing Taranto down there.
462. Oh. Yeah, 462 fly heading 290 and Mach decimal 77.
Someone's having a mare. Autopilot off at Mach 77 and cruise. Something's going wrong. And his altitude C-chord's gone mad. Oh, funny. They have roam up for the diversions. That sounds exciting. Where's our diversion actually? Yeah, Fiumicino actually, of all places. Once we get down, we'll have a look at some of the landings. I won't be able to watch all of them like I usually do. We are spread half an hour, maybe more, apart across various different things.
Change up the sequence, so fly heading 300. I'll give you a turn shortly. Just keep climbing to flight level 250.
But also because we will need to clear the stand, because we're going to have all these aeroplanes flying in, and we need to kind of free up the stand for other people, so it's fair to them too. On Volanta, we can see now, if we zoom in, let me just get rid of that so you can see a bit better. So there's Napoli, everybody's getting vectored out over the Tyrrhenian Sea and then back in, bound for the RMP approach 06. Lots to the north being vectored in there, look. From the northwest and in, a lot of them down to the southeast as well of the field.
For sequencing, maintain maximum forward speed and descend flight level 340.
Maintain maximum forward speed and descend flight level 340, run at 86908.
And what is your maximum forward speed in Mach?
Currently Mach .80 for 86908.
Roger.
Yeah. So he's now trying to get us in, but we've got all this cluster of aeroplanes around us and all of these. So let me just get rid of this so I can fly the jet.
And Osprey 094, confirm you're able to accept radar vectors after ACTOL?
I've started descent now in the FMS, so the aeroplane knows. And he's going to sequence us around all these other aeroplanes who I can't even see at the moment.
British radar, Osprey 784 with you, flight level 360.
That's a spectacular view, look at that. Mach 81, maximum forward. We're going to keep that creeping up.
Osprey 094, after ACTOL, fly heading 240. Osprey 04, after ACTOL, 240.
Yes, Denise, yeah, we are an official virtual airline in VATSIM now. Want to do a quick little MCP, master caution, master warning reset, I should say, not MCP.
Runner 8696, contact, contact Napoli approach 120.905, right?
120.905, that's who we're going to eventually be tuned to next. So
8696,
with you, flight level 360.
Stand by.
120.95.
Runner 8696.
Right, that's him.
8696, contact approach 120.905, bye-bye.
Down we go.
Have a good week,
Bye. LL 5389, speed 280 knots on conversion.
Speed 280 knots on conversion, LL 5389.
Yeah, you can do that now. Break Osprey 784, hello, radar contact, ACTOL 1
Brilliant.
Charlie rifle.
And it's turned ourselves to offline mode, so we've got the data problem again with the MSFS servers. Come on, Asobo.
X-ray Echo Golf Romeo, heading 285.
And that now means we have no photogrammetry.
8699, radar contact, flight level 380.
I can't pause it to turn it back on because it takes about a minute and it's going to cause a whole load of carnage for everyone behind.
X21 Charlie Rebel, Ryanair 8600.
Wind busy, hello, with a 19 Golf, flight level 320.
With a 19 Golf, hello, radar contact.
Been a while since we flew an RNAV approach in the 737. I'm going to have to try and remember all this.
1 for sequencing, descend now, flight level 350, and you can maintain Mach decimal 77. LL 5111.
Out of curiosity as well, those of you flying along, who else have just had bandwidth failure issues in the sim? Have you guys all had pop-ups as well? Have you had them earlier? Are you yet to get them?
Descend now, flight level 270. Runner 8698, descend flight level 270.
So flight level 270, run at 86908. Said 26 before. So VNAV doesn't really help us in relation to this because we're being vectored, stepped down. Liam's just had the same as well. His photogrammetry's got, well, his data's gone offline. Sam's not had it yet. Automator's just having big weather changes. I don't understand how the servers just suddenly break with the sim. The key thing is we've got RD presets, lovely Naples scenery, payware on arrival, so we're going to have some good scenery on arrival. Ian's still good as well. Oh, absolutely, yeah. MSFS does look fantastic brand, doesn't it?
Unable for the time, maintain flight level 360, and you're cleared the Ectol 1 Charlie level.
Roger, maintaining 360 and clear to Hector 1 Charlie, 0066, very much, sir.
Brand easy radar, good evening, Australia from Foxtrot, with you at flight level 380.
62 knot crosswind for us now. We're expecting that 7 knot crosswind on arrival too, don't forget.
You're clear direct to Ectol.
So QNH is set, minimums are set.
Osprey 784, clear direct.
And our VREFs are set for flat 30 approach 146. It'll be 151 adding the 5.
Fox, hello, radar contact.
Flight Sim, I'm planning on taking exit Delta, but it probably is going to be Echo, to be honest.
Unable.
Okay.
Al 5173, descend flight level 170.
170, Al 5173.
360,
FedEx
Brits had it climbing out of Tel Aviv, interesting.
FedEx 0275, Ectol 1 Charlie arrival.
At least just look at the draw, Sam, to be honest.
5111, descend flight
Denise,
level
no.
270.
As long as you're confident flying it, that's the main thing. Learn the jet.
8698, descend flight level 170 by Ectol.
Turn flight level 170 by Ectol, 8698.
4 X-ray Echo Golf Romeo, turn right direct to Ectol. Right direct to Ectol.
Direct to Ectol for Ectol Romeo.
Okay, pressure's going to go up now.
5111 on conversion speed to 6.
A lot of system management and a lot of careful, close watching of the systems now for us. So we're increasing that rate of descent to try and reach Ectol by flight level 170 by Ectol.
Turn on course,
He's also asked us to maintain our maximum forward speed. So I've gone to Mach 80. As we descend, that VNE is going to extend slightly further up, but so will our Mach. So Mach 80 is going to, you see now it's actually kind of moving as well as we go.
Guitar 462, thank you, speed 290 knots.
I'm going to go 315 knots on conversion, I think. What could do?
5173, thanks for your help, contact approach 1242.
Yeah, 320 could do.
1242,
I'm expecting now to see the auto thrust kick in.
Contact approach 12095.
12095, Al 5173.
Well, 5389, thank you. Contact approach 12095. Bye bye.
12095, thank you. Al 53890.
Runner 8698, speed 280 knots.
Speed 280 knots, so runner 8698. Spoilers, flight T10.
4 X-ray Echo Golf Romeo, descend flight level 170.
FNBR feed, welcome on board. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Bring that rate of descent down a tad.
4 X-ray Echo Golf Romeo, just to confirm, you'll be level Ectol. You'll be level at Ectol, flight level 170.
15 minutes to landing now, folks, I reckon.
Thank you.
This is on the 235 430.
Look at that for a view.
235, Brindisi, hello, radar contact. Itaro 006, report
It looks
Mach
insanely busy around Naples at the moment.
Mach number decimal 78. Sorry, Itaro 006.
006, Roger, Mach 78 or greater.
Okay, decimal 80 is good for us.
Actually, maintain Mach decimal 78, that's perfect for me.
Roger, maintaining 78.
Itaro 462, turn left, heading of 250.
Left 250, Itaro 462.
Itaro 462, descend flight level 270.
Gonna set 275. Got one ahead. Just there.
Level 5111, descend flight level 170, level by Actal.
Descent flight level 170.
Bring that rate descent down a little bit just to help with our speed and energy management. We could probably bring that to 1800 now. That'd be quite nice. It'll hold us at 285 roughly.
Thunder 454, hello, radar contact.
Keep an eye on him. He may get closer. TCAS will help us with that though.
Actal 1 Charlie, MSFS. Thunder 235, cleared Actal 1 Charlie arrival.
Clear Actal 1 Charlie arrival from the 235.
David, yeah, it sounds full on. They're doing a fantastic job so far.
Tango Juliet, hello, radar contact. Cleared Actal 1 Charlie.
Actal 1 Charlie,
Let's bring that range ring in a bit more.
Itaro 462, descend flight level 270, speed of 260 knots.
Very nice. Map Vesuvius over there, which means Naples, if I've got this right, is in that little bay.
250, speed 260.
If I've got my maps in my head correct.
Can you say that again?
Yeah, speed is 260 knots and descend flight level 260.
Descent flight level 260 and speed 260 knots, Itaro 462.
Osprey 094, descend flight level 170, level by Actal.
170 by Actal for Osprey 094.
And 094 for now, maintain Mach decimal 75 on conversion, speed 260 knots.
Still going to go for auto brake 3 in reverse, I think.
Can you please repeat?
Speed 260 knots on conversion.
260 knots on conversion for Osprey 094.
Juicy crosswind still.
Ryanair 2193,
Thank you to everybody who's hit the like button so far.
193, hello, radar contact, Erika 1 Charlie arrival.
Thank you to Shadowbox and Kimchi and Boarding Time as well for your donations as well today. Your tips, really kind of you guys.
8698, thanks for your help. Contact approach 12095. Bye.
No worries, contact approach 12095 for Ryanair 8698. Thanks, good night. Do. Rema Radar, good evening. Ryanair 86908 with information Mike 737-800, flight level 170 inbound Ectol, speed 280.
Ryanair 86908, good evening to you. Radar contact, descend flight level 150.
Descend flight level 150, Ryanair 86908, good evening.
LL 5173, descend flight level 110.
Sam, hello to you, welcome. Just back in time for arrival, good timing. The pressure's up, it's getting busy.
Ryanair 8696, contact Napoli, approach frequency 124350.
124.350, Ryanair 8696.
That's going to be the next frequency.
Alpine 780, Yankee Juliet, contact Napoli.
So that aircraft is about 3 ahead of us. He's up here somewhere.
Approach 24350, Alpine 78, Yankee Juliet, ciao.
Maybe a bit further.
Approach, good evening.
We've got 2 on TCAS already. We can see 1 flickering away.
4 X-ray, Echo, Golf Romeo, radar contact, descend flight level 150.
Descent 150 for X-ray.
Avix, it depends really just on the aircraft and your speed management. It depends how you want to manage the energy of the aeroplane.
5389, descend flight level 130.
You might want to get down even quicker. But yeah, basically just go with whatever works in the conditions that you're flying in and whichever aircraft you're flying in.
Ryanair 9 Quebec Alpha, radar contact, climb flight level 200.
43 knots at crosswind.
Level 200,
Basically keeping a distance with him of about 10 miles. We've got some great views flying in. Look at that.
Ryanair Quebec Alpha, request short.
Fly to Molux.
Jeez, I'll try.
Direct Molux, Ryanair Quebec Alpha.
Flying Ryanair though, so we get away with a few extra bangs. Maybe a bounce.
El Alpha 389, this reduce the speed 250 knots.
Reduce speed 250 knots, 5389.
We should get the same then in a minute, because I think that's him. So it's always listening to everyone else around you. It's the situation awareness on VATSIM that really helps. Trying to sort of monitor what's happening with aircraft all around you, and then preempting what you might then be told next as well. So it's having a kind of like a four-dimensional view of everything around you in the aeroplane, if that makes sense.
El Alpha 173, descend 9,000 feet, unit 1020.
1020, 9,000 feet, El Alpha 173.
El Alpha 389, descend flight level 110.
Bumpy.
Setting flight level 110, El Alpha 5389.
Ryanair 8698, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, Ryanair 86908. That's armed. Live weather's very hit and miss. For some reason it's turned my photogrammetry off, annoyingly. Thankfully it's night time.
Ryanair 9 Quebec Alpha, contact Rome radar frequency 124.
Oh yeah, let's have a quick glance of Volanta. Look at that. That's everybody being vectored into Naples at the minute.
124 decimali 2.
124 decimal 2, Ryanair Quebec Alpha.
2 what was it?
Radar, hello, Itaro 125.
Itaro 125, good evening to you, radar contact, climb flight level 210.
Climb 210, Itaro 125.
We might get 1237 as well. We've got one aircraft over there. I don't know if you can see him. Where'd he go? There he is. He's going across. Flight of 130. That's the C chord for it, because we were 1,000 above as we passed that, got the chime.
El Alpha 389, reduce the speed 190 knots.
Reduce speed 190 knots, El Alpha 5390.
Ryanair 869 descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, 86908.
For X-ray Echo Golf Romeo, descend flight level 130.
Descend 130 for X-ray Golf Romeo.
El Alpha 311, descend flight level 150.
I don't know if you can see.
Itaro 462.
There's an aircraft there. It's just taken off out of Naples.
In
the airport. It's there, I think. Mount Vesuvius. Spectacular. It'd be better if the servers weren't crashing in MSFS and knocking off everybody's photogrammetry though. Sobo.
El Alpha 173, contact Napoli approach, frequency 124350.
124350, Alpha 173, thank you very much, bye bye.
We've actually been stepped below him. There's the airfield. Got one on final. Couple on the taxiway.
Itaro 4762, descend flight level 150.
Flight level 150, 462.
4 X-ray, Echo Golf Romeo, flight level 110.
Flight level 110 for X-ray.
It's interesting. That's never a good sign.
Osprey 094, check and get a fine head in.
I don't know who that is, but they're either about to crash or they're about to land on the opposing runway, get in the way of everyone else.
Itaro 125, contact room radar, frequency 124, decimal 2, bye-bye.
124, 2, Itaro 125, bye.
Bravo Victor X-ray 094.
Osprey 094, go for.
Yeah, 094, radar contact, descend, flight level, maintain 170.
Panic, no. Well, the live weather's a bit choppy. What we had about 5-10 minutes ago is the sim turn itself off all the data,
094,
which is annoying. So we now don't have photogrammetry, but it still looks
210.
pretty awesome. Look at that.
210 for Osprey 094.
LL 5389, descend 9,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Standing 9,000 feet, QNH 10.
Controllers are doing an incredible job.
21, LL 538.
What a great event.
Ryanair 8698, report to your indicated speed.
280 knots, 869 rate.
Yeah, reduce the speed to 230.
Full code 230, 869 rate. I did report earlier on that we'd been given a constraint of 280. But there's so much going on, perhaps maybe I should have made it a bit clearer. I should maybe restrict it 280 knots or something like that. Maintaining 280. There's the airfield. So good.
Yeah, negative sir, maintain 150 and expect further descent in a while.
Got one on final there, look. Another one behind him. Him in front of us. So good.
389 are descend 7,000 feet.
Standing 7,000 feet, LL 5389.
And LL 5389 are contact Napoli approach 124350. Bye-bye.
Okay, that's who I think we're speaking to next.
Napoli approach 124 decimal 350. Thank you very much, LL 5389.
Approach, good evening, Star Trek 444
Marina, absolutely.
60 knots, level 170.
Thankfully it's night time though, so we won't notice too much.
To you, radar contact, maintain flight level 170.
We're now, oh my goodness, who's that? We're now 6 miles ahead of them.
5311, descend flight level 110.
Whoever that is, we are really close.
Itaro 462, descend flight level 130.
Actually, no, that's someone else.
462.
Bravo Victor X-ray
Look at him.
094, descend flight level 130.
He's well close.
130 for us, please.
I think he's been vectored underneath and around us and away on the SID. That's pretty cool.
Ryanair 9 and Mike Papa.
We're closing in quick.
I mean, in Napoli approach, Ryanair 9 and Mike Papa to flight level 120, climbing 130.
Ryanair 9 and Mike Papa, radar contact, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, Mike Papa.
I've got too long left to go before.
Ryanair 8698, descend 9,000 feet.
Descend to 9,000 feet, run at 86908. This is assuming we've got the correct QNH because we reported earlier that we had the information in the ATIS being information kilo.
Descend flight level 130, start.
He's so busy, he's expecting us to know this. QNH 1021 now.
Napoli approach, good evening, Thunder 218 over
Let's update that.
Descending fly level 150 at 260 knots.
Let's bring that to 225.
Good evening, Delta Tango Kilo 218, radar contact, descend flight level 170.
Descend 170, Thunder 218.
Not long to go now.
X-ray Echo Golf Romeo, descend 9,000 feet, 1021. Ryanair 8698, descend 7,000 feet.
7,000 feet to run 8698.
Ryanair 8698, contact Napoli approach, frequency 124,350, bye-bye.
Contact Napoli approach 124.350 for Ryanair 8698. Thanks, good night.
Sir, report on final.
Clear RMP runway 06, LL 5173.
Final Alpine 78 Yankee Juliet.
Alpine 78 Yankee Juliet, contact tower 118.5.
Tower 185, Alpine 78 Yankee Juliet, ciao.
Napoli approach, good evening, Ryanair 8698, 8,700 for 7,000 feet.
Ryanair 6, operation 6908, reduce speed 200 knots.
Wilco 200 knots, 8698. So we're being vectored above and around him. We've got an aeroplane there that's been fitted in front of him, so they're basically cutting people in left and right around each other. It's really, really carefully synchronised this. It's very impressive what they've been able to do here.
LL 5389, clear RMP runway 06, report on final.
Clear RMP runway 06, we'll report on final LL 5389, thank you.
Ryanair 8698, continue descend 4,000 feet, direct Oliva.
Descend 4,000 feet, direct Oliva, Ryanair 8698.
Napoli approach, good evening, 4X, Golf Romeo with you.
Oliva,
4X-ray for Golf
execute.
Roma, Chow, speed 200 knots.
Speed's good for flap extension, so let's go to flap 2 just to help get a bit of drag out on the airframe, the wings. Increase the drag will help us hold that speed down at 200 knots, which will then, in theory, also help the controllers and ourselves with our sequencing. 146, 151, good, that's what we calculated. Happy days. Get rid of the speed brake for now. Lego, twice. Those of you who remember my CRJ live stream, that was a mess. Good fun though.
LL 5173, final runway 06.
LL 5173, roger, contact tower 118.5, ciao.
That's our next frequency.
LL 5173.
One 185. Two tower frequencies, my goodness.
Ryanair 321, sorry sir, contact radar 120.
Wow, look at that. 2 on approach there. We go to the side window. One behind us. And there's more behind them as well. Holy moly, look how good that looks. There's another one.
Descent 4,000 feet, direct Oliva for X-ray. Ryanair 8698, cleared RMP runway 06, report on final.
Cleared RMP 06, report final, Ryanair 8698.
Napoli approach,
200, flat 5 currently, auto brakes set to 3, speed brakes away. Speed brake now armed. We don't need those. We've briefed for the missed approach. We pop those onto continuous now. Lights and signs as required. Cabin's depressurising nicely. 300 set for that.
Broken, please again.
And our charts are ready. So for a reminder folks, if we do declare a missed approach, it's climb on course 051 to 6,000 feet at Romeo November 564, turn left, max 185 knots direct to Romeo November 565, then proceed via Romeo November 449 to 567, then to Relpoo to join the holding.
descent for double kick, allow 5 to 1.
Two, flap 5.
5389, contact tower 118.5.
Contact tower 118.5 and I'll 5389.
Let's get the control visualizer up, so bottom left.
8698, say indicated at speed.
At 200 knots, so we're on at 8698.
Ryanair 8698, thank you. Maintain 200 or more until 10 DME.
200 or more till 10, we're on at 8698. So the situation never changed, it's never static, sorry, it's always changing. So he's asked us to do 200 knots. He's then obviously seeing on his radar screen that something else is materialising or happening behind us. Maybe the aircraft behind is going too quick, therefore he's closing in on us. So the controller's then having to think ahead of everything. On our 06 approach mode is armed.
I'll report on final RMP 06 for
So VNAV's now armed again as well, so we've got an LNAV, VNAV, RNAV approach, 15 DME currently from the threshold.
5111, direct Oliva.
Let's do this, folks. Cindy Golf, across the pond, was it, I'm trying to think now, was it Washington Dulles to Helsinki, I think it was. 13 miles. And then we'll maintain 180 till well, actually no, then we'll reduce to 160 till 4 because we're going to have issues with speed management otherwise in descent on final approach. We've got our work cut out against us. Here we go. The end of 3.5 hours of flying into Naples. The next question is, what is the touchdown rate going to be? We're on 86908 is final 11 miles.
Ryanair 8698, Roger, contact tower 118.5.
Tower 118.5 for Ryanair 8698, thanks, good night. 8698, 1219.
Clear to land runway 06 at Alpha 53890.
1219. Go gear down, let's go flap 10. As that speed comes down and we can safely then extend to flap 15, we will do that. But we can't do 15 straight away because of the speed management we've been asked to do. 151 for final approach. Tower, good evening, Ryanair 86908 is final 8 miles, 06. Matthew, hello.
Ryanair 8698, your number 2 in sequence, continue approach.
Continue approach number 2, 86908. Question is, where is he? He's 5 miles ahead of us, roughly, near the touchdown zone. Let's go through flap 15 to flap 25, bit bumpy. What we got here? Usually extremely scenic, this particular approach, it's very nice. We've got that 7 knot crosswind to contend with. At the minute it's 055 at 34 knots, which is mega. 6 miles. 51. Do 156 for now because it's going to be plus 10. I'm going to select flap 30 now because we've got just a few miles left. If you look as well, look at this offset RNAV approach. We're coming in sideways.
Napoli Tower, hello, 4x Echo Golf from there with you.
We're expecting a crosswind landing, about 7 or so knots, but it's hard to tell.
69 Golf. You are number 3 sequence, continue approach.
Let's fly this RNAV glide path beautifully. 4 miles now.
4 X-ray Echo Golf Romeo Tower. Tower and 4 X from Romeo here. Go ahead. Continue approach. Continue
I've actually added 10 knots here because we've got 32 knot headwind. So instead of doing +5, I've gone for +10.
698, runway 06, clear to land, wind 05013 knots, gassing to 4.
06 clear land, run at 86908. Always got to try and get that bell in.
1000. 5389 over, case runway on Echo.
5389 contact ground 119.
Basically, if that headwind disappears, we'll find our airspeed's too low.
5389, thank you.
Recycle the flight directors. So we're basically hand flying a visual approach now.
Great, thank you.
Get rid of that. Change our throttle setting a little bit here as well.
Approaching minimums.
Don't want to sink too much.
Minimums.
Continue. We'll gear down 3 green and flap 30 in green. It's good, that's fine. Everything below is set. Lights and signs are all good as well. So I'm trying to fly a couple of knots faster. So we're at the 10, as I was saying, instead of 5, because that wind is so variable. We'll find ourselves flying too slowly otherwise, if we don't. And then we risk stalling out or landing short.
5111 tower.
Traffic.
Absolutely no idea who that is. But we look clear. Let's just focus. Power. Lost all that headwind. See what there with the sink? That headwind disappeared and our airspeed disappeared with it. And then all of a sudden we're almost too low on the profile. Looking ahead.
20. 10.
Hold in the flare. Ryanair, baby. Reverse green on both and decelerating nicely. We've missed Delta. Bit of manual brakes there to vacate. All the way down at Foxtrot.
Ryanair 8698, vacate, no delay, please.
Yeah, we'll go vacating now at Foxtrot 86908.
For X-ray Echo Golf Romeo runway 06, clear to land.
There we are. Look how short of a time we were on the runway for, folks.
Ryanair 8698, contact ground 1219, ciao.
Ground 1219, 86908, ciao. What we got? 1219. Ground, hello, runner 86908 has vacated at Foxtrot, request taxi to gates.
Ryanair 8698, welcome to Napoli, continuous taxi via Tango Sierra Quebec, stand 16.
Taxi Tango Sierra Quebec, stand 16, runner 86908. Get the APU on. Oh, you know what I forgot?
Thank you for flying Ryanair, LATMO
We grounded Tower 2312, request push and start.
Tower 2312, stand by for push, due to traffic.
Stand by for push, Tower 2312.
Now we're talking. Give me a job. Stand 16. That's it. Right, we arrive on time every time. That looks sporty. The CIA in their colourless aircraft. Plain white. Look at this. I mean, look how quickly we've had 2 or 3 landings in the time that we've just been taxiing already. We've got one on final again. Absolutely crazy. Probably going to hit the engine limits now. Gate 016.
Ryanair 696, one parking position 17. Thank you so much about the loud ATC. Have a great week and bye bye.
696.
He's enjoyed the event.
And have a great pizza. Ciao.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Albert.
Absolutely, Avix. We just need to think about our aircraft and all that sort of stuff, whereas the controllers here in the event need to think about everything. Absolutely everything, and it's quite a difficult task. They've done a remarkable job today, I'm sure you guys will agree.
Napoli ground, good evening, Forex, I confirm with you.
Crazy, isn't it, to think the Airbus does all of this for you?
For X-ray to confirm, good evening, continue taxi by Tango Sierra, Quebec, stand 4.
Nice, that's because the probes are off. There's another plain white aircraft. Got 2 more on short final. And stands look full here at Naples. Look at that. We've got Delta, EasyJet, a couple of El Alvas of Finnair, Itaro as well, Wiz.
Are we able to push back now?
Really good selection.
2312 stand by, got just 1 traffic incoming.
Let's keep the speed up for him, help that, whoever that was out. We can pop those off, get AP on bleed, packs on auto. Get the isolation valve open as well.
9 on blocks, thank you very much for ATC this evening.
Thank you for flying and have a good evening.
I'm payware scenery, but the textures there look really bad, don't they? Harry, no, it's FSLTL and then AIG paired up as well. There's the Wiz. There's Iberia Express, a couple of Ryanair, there's a Lufthansa as well, KLM. Lots of aircraft here today, great. We're going to go all the way around to where that 6th rent-a-car stand is. I think that is roughly our stand. Stand 16 for today, there's a marshal awaiting.
Ryanair traffic from left to right, push and start approved, face west, QNH 1021.
After incoming traffic, Ryanair.
That's him.
QNH 101,
oh no, Itaro, that's him. Born in 2021. Renamed again in 2027. The terminal glass looks awful, doesn't it? Look at that. It's, I don't know what's going on. Maybe, I know Just Flight with their live traffic or FS traffic add-on, I know they've mentioned in the past that you can have an object limit in the sim. Crikey, where's 16? This is 16. Yeah. Hope if I knew where I was going. My goodness, look at that. Is that 3 on short final? It is. Chaos.
X-ray Golf Romeo, hold short of Quebec 1.
I have absolutely no idea where the marshaller is.
Hold short, Quebec 1 for exit.
I reckon we're at the MSFS object limit. Definitely selected stand 16, didn't I? Oh, doesn't like that. Okay, we're gonna have to be our own marshals, folks. Almost down to a slideshow. There you go, get your bags. Brakes.
Ground data road 312, request taxi.
Tell you what, thank goodness I'm not doing this in any other aircraft.
312, taxi all in
Proper
point.
slideshow pop at that point, I think.
Via Quebec.
Taxi point south, runway 06 via Quebec.
Menu, FS actions, ground services, chocks.
Continue taxi for access.
Lovely job. We're gonna go GSX. Let's see what happens now when we request deboarding. I am at gate 16. This is a custom profile for this, which is really weird because GSX doesn't want to play ball. I have no idea where it expects us to be. There's a gate gourmet there.
Ground data 462.
I don't know.
462, ground, good evening, welcome to
No idea.
Napoli. Continue taxi via Tango Sierra, stand 13.
Oh well, let's watch a few touchdowns, shall we? 3 on 4 on final, including this guy. My goodness.
Express 37 Yankee Mike, sorry, say again.
Express 37 Yankee Mike, stand 42, ready to copy.
I don't know where he is, can't see him.
Express 37 Yankee
Oh, there he
Mike,
is.
clear to Madrid via EDOPA 7 Golf departure. Initially 6,000 feet.
100 likes, thank you very much, folks, that's awesome.
Clear to Madrid via the EDOPA 7 Golf departure, initial climb 6,000
I believe we used the whole runway. We were auto brake 3, we had to end up using our own brakes.
37 Yankee Mike, readback is correct.
The extra speed probably didn't help, to be fair. And we were flying in heavy.
Icaro 312 tower 118.5, ciao.
Get that rotation speed up. We may as well get rid of GSX because it's not doing anything for us. We'll have those frames back, thank you very much. Lazaros, no problem. Kalispera. Good day, thank you.
Initially 6,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
You can highlight the spot, Joey, but we were at gate 16, so I don't really understand where it thought we were supposed to be. But we had a custom profile for it, which obviously doesn't work. So,
I'd say 5
there's
to
the
10
touchdown
yards
zone.
A few traffics on the holding position waiting.
Ooh, little bounce. The thing is, it's a short runway anyway.
For now, you are number 2 for push.
Imagine if every landing in real life was like some of these flight sim touchdowns. Leighton, welcome on board. Thanks for subscribing to the channel.
Golf Romeo, thank you for flying with us and have a nice evening, sir.
Ooh, is it Osprey Executive on final?
Patek 444, welcome to Napoli, Tango Sierra, stand 56.
Taxi Tango Sierra, stand 56, Patek 4, thank you.
Actually, Star Trek 444, expect stand 51.
Oh dear, D-Pod, that never sounds good. Oh yeah, UA 123. Oof. They need to be shown the right way.
Ready to copy, 991 Echo.
991 Echo Echo, clear to destination Catania, Deller 7 Golf, initially 6,000 feet, squawk 5524.
Clear to Catania via Deller 6 Golf, 7 Golf departure.
So who have we got inbound next over the next few aircraft? Do we know? We can see a few Ospreys. Just don't know who they are and where they are in sequence. That's the only thing. Good work, Badger. Ian says they've just announced they'll be holding. Of course there would be. That we were just flying in as it was getting on the limit of what was possible, I think. Is that louder? Itaro's going to be waiting a long time to depart. So is that Lufthansa.
218 on Echo. Standard 218, buonasera, welcome to Napoli, via Tango Sierra, stand 57.
Stand 57 via Tango Sierra, standard 218.
You are way back in, absolutely. Hopefully by that point though it might have calmed down a little bit, unless the backlog just keeps building and building and building. They're stacking like 30 high in the stack. That would be quite cool. Ian's holding at Ectol, my goodness. Samuel's number 3 on approach, good work. It's been a while since we've flown into the RD preset Napoli, but in daylight it's really nice, but nighttime those textures are awful, aren't they? Really horrible texture work. I don't understand how, I don't remember it being that bad. I'm really surprised by it. We've got 3 on final there, just from what I can see. One right in the distance. Avix, absolutely.
Ground, buonasera, Ryanair 2913, vacated da Delta.
All stations, if you hear me, ground is reconnecting. Ground is reconnecting. Monitor tower.
Ground, Ryanair 21903.
Bye, Tim Sim. Have a great one. Use this. It's Osprey. Of course it is. The best livery. No, is it? It is the best livery in flight sim.
Ground, Ryanair 21903.
Just different flight levels, Joey.
Ground is reconnecting.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, look at that. Absolute pro. How smooth was that touchdown, folks? Right on the centre line, right in the touchdown zone. Dead smooth. Good work. Not at all, Rab. Transitioning overhead as well, look. Top left of the screen, some nav lights. Right hand side as well, now centre.
Ground is back online.
Nav lights there.
Welcome back, sir. Thank you.
Ground, buonasera, Ryanair 2193.
2193, buonasera. Do you have any stand?
Negative.
2193. Take stand 15 via Tango Sierra Quebec.
Stand 15 via Tango Sierra Quebec, Ryanair 2193, grazie mille.
Naples, buonasera, Delta 133.
Eventually, Joey, the particular hold that they're using will fill up, and they will then have to go further out to the next hold, effectively.
123, stand by due to traffic, due to departing traffic.
Roger, just for planning, can you tell us which way are we going to push?
You're going to push facing west.
Facing west, we'll set that out, we'll stand by for push for Delta 133.
It's another Osprey. So that was Liam. That's a great touchdown, Liam.
Osprey 094, welcome to Napoli. Continue taxi via Tango Sierra stand 55.
Tango Sierra stand 55. Osprey 094.
Like the VATSIM systems are struggling again a little bit. It's trying to find its location. You can't be going that slow.
Hello, Echo, stand by for startup due to traffic.
Wash! Plant it. Get it down. 2 Ospreys in a row. Fantastic. That was a great touchdown as well. Nice and firm on the centre line. Oh my goodness, so many flying in. We'll watch this last one. It's an easy jet, and then I'll have to go. Otherwise we'll be here for hours.
Unable because otherwise you will have to wait with engines running, and at the moment we have approximately 10 to 15 minutes of delay.
Samuel, awesome. Obviously it didn't choose to model match that though, unfortunately, but maybe we'll see that one day. It's an awesome livery, isn't it, the executive jet? Said it a little earlier on, but again, just a little thank you to Shadowbox, Kimchi, Boarding Time as well for dropping some kind donations, some tips into the live chat today via Super Chat or the Streamlabs tip bot thing, and all of our new subscribers as well who have decided to hit that big shiny red subscribe button as well. Over 100 likes. Thank you very much to all of you who have enjoyed the stream and taken part in the live chat as well throughout, and all of our controllers from Tel Aviv to Naples today as well for our little journey. Similarly, Avix Bullet, welcome on board, joining us as a gold frequent flyer on the channel. Really appreciate that, offering some support with the channel membership. And to those of you who flew along too, I hope you guys have enjoyed it as well. Naples is getting pretty busy. They've still got a few stands left, but I don't want to clog them up too much anymore. So thank you very much guys for watching. Wherever you are in the world, join us on Monday. The prevailing plan at the moment, should the winds stay as planned, it's going to be a Phoenix A320 flight between Gurion and Liverpool John Lennon Airport for a bit of a Eurovision nod on behalf of VATSIM, who's created the Eurovision Special Edition livery for Osprey Airways. Failing that though, as a bit of a backup, if the 737-900 ends up in my hangar, fingers tightly crossed for a little preview perhaps. I hope so, but yeah, who knows, 50-50. But if it does, then we'll revert to a plan B, which will be flying that from Amsterdam to Alicante on Monday instead. Probably 1 o'clock UTC. Enjoy your stay in Naples. Thank you very much for watching. Enjoy the rest of the weekend ahead as well, and I'll see you guys all on Monday. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, 1300 UTC for another flight. Thanks for watching. Take care.
156, thank you for flying with us and have a good evening.